Hi everyone, welcome on in. We're here with a new adventure for Pat. Probably a short one, cause tired. But yeah, figured I wouldn't do too long of an intro today, because we do have to get to the market. So yeah, I'm gonna check telegrams and I'm gonna head off and do that. Or people think I'm never gonna show up again. Alright, well, let's get ourselves... Where the fuck? Ah, hate it when that happens. Ugh. Welcome of the dawn. Howdy, howdy. Of course, immediately we run into TeamSpeak issues, because why not? We love those. Oh. Don't you double crash on me. Don't you do it, TeamSpeak. Please, this is important. Sorry about that. Seems to happen every time just after I wake up.
It's all right. I'm about to share a little something that I wrote for the library, but it's a work in progress. If we change the name of the library, we'll have to change the song. Come take a look, check out a book. Don't let us pass you by. Why not give us a try? Blackwell Market Library. I said Blackwell Market Library. Only 5 to get a card. Reading isn't very hard. Get that book before it's gone. Swap it out and then read on. Blackwell Market Library. I said Blackwell Market Library.
Oh goodness, that was
That
beautiful.
was amazing.
Perfect.
That was beautiful.
You liked it?
Yeah.
So much, yes, very,
Yes.
very much, yes.
Very, very
Phew,
good.
okay, good.
It was perfect. I think Blackwell Market is right, and Blackwell Market Library just makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, good,
Agreed.
because it would be hard to change the song now.
It is set in stone now.
Yep.
Actually, it's set in song.
It's
Set
set
in
in song. That's right. Beautiful, wonderful. Thank you so much for that, Eleanor.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
All right, so Blackwell, Montana Blackwell Market, and Blackwell Library.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mhm.
right.
Right. There's a lot of people right now. I'm thinking maybe we do the announcement about the name change.
Oh right, yes,
Um,
yes, of course.
About both the market and the library, and then I'm also gonna do about the donation stuff for the library. Or do
Okay,
you guys
perfect.
want to do that one? Do you guys want to do that part with the library stuff? It's up to you. I can do it all if you want, but if you also want to charge when it comes to announcing the donations for the library, you can also do that.
I think I would be willing to take the renaming of the library, and then maybe Pat can take the donation since we're getting his wagon first.
All right. So
Does
I'll
that sound okay, Pat?
Yeah, I'll have to think about the wording for it, but
All right.
I'll wait about like 10 minutes before I do it. So basically what I'll do, I'll just gather everyone's attention and then just say just announce about myself being the new market manager, um, uh, that Imogen passed it over to me, and then the two of you being the runners of the library, and I'll talk about the name changing of the library, and then after I've done that, um, one of you can butt in with the name change of the name change of the market, and then one of you can butt in with the name change of the library. All right, my yeah, not freaking
You're
out
doing
at
really
all.
well, Sammy.
It's
A
you're
really
doing
good job.
wonderfully. I should let you know that the first few weeks it was a lot for Imogen as well. She was running around. I mean, she always took it in stride, just as you are. But you're doing lovely. Don't worry.
I hope. All right. Yeah, 10 or so minutes. So whatever you want to say, prepare.
all right, I
All
will.
right, perfect.
So yeah, new management, new library, name change for market, name change for library, and then donations.
All right.
Wonderful.
All right, perfect. Was there anything else?
No, I think that's it.
All right, perfect.
Okay. Maybe while we're waiting, Chili, you and I can talk.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Pat, Nadia is also here, and I spoke with her. But if you want to also speak with her, that might be good too.
All right. Has she moved off somewhere?
She was here last time I saw. Oh, she's speaking with the man in red,
Ah,
Douglas.
I'll give him some time.
Okay. All right. We'll be back.
All right,
Yes.
I'll be here.
All right. Okay.
I can turn the music back on because we're not interrupting Eleanor's song anymore. Alright. See, they're still talking. Hmm. I don't know where they went. Oh well. I really cannot spot them. Hmm. Damn it. What is going on? Oh, they had rode off. That makes sense. Hmm. I do wonder what they're talking about. Well, that's Cliff out of there. With Lottie, I imagine. Hmm. I don't understand. She's been glued to that area this entire time, and so have they been glued to that area over there. Mm. Mm. First talking to the man in red, now talking to Sammy.
Imagine that robbed by a broom.
Sammy.
Yeah. Oh no.
Um,
Yeah.
just a quick question, really. Which one is Nadia again? Because I'm really confused.
Oh, the one over there by the wagon, leaning up against the wagon.
Oh, still talking to the man in red, I imagine, then.
Yes, that's not it. I don't think he's buying. I think they're just conversing. But yeah, if you need to
Alright.
pull her aside or something, she gets very excited with sidebars. So if you need to pull her aside for a sidebar, she gets very excited for that.
Well, the trouble is, Eleanor keeps telling me that Nadia and I should have a conversation, but considering I have no clue whatsoever what about, there's no way I can pull her aside for a conversation. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Probably library stuff because she's the one that sells like the the Eclipse. She's the one that made that.
Right.
And she's gonna be doing like more books and stuff. So I'm guessing like I'm guessing like library related and stuff. I think maybe I think it would be good for the two of you to talk just to be formally acquainted, like so she knows that also you will be running the library and not just Eleanor.
Right.
So I think it would probably be a good idea to just like introduce yourselves both of each to each other, and then like just have that cordial like I'm also running the library, so if you need anything or that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry, I just didn't want to get you hit.
I hope it helped.
I
yeah,
guess we'll find out here soon.
Yeah, whenever whenever Jillian and Eleanor are done with their conversation over there, I'll make the announcement.
All right. Sounds good.
To be honest, I have my own kind of restraining order.
Oh, tell me more.
Howdy.
Wow.
I shouldn't. It's illegal.
Are you too terribly busy, Nadia?
Excuse me.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Pretty good, ain't it?
Over here should be fine. I don't know if we've ever been formally introduced, but I'm Pat Riley.
It ain't too bad.
And I've been tasked with co-running the library with Eleanor.
That's incredible, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna be printing books and such, making copies.
All right.
Because I make picture books, and so I had to make my own printing press for that to work properly. So I can make copies of books very easily.
That's very good to know.
I want to make sure that the library is still going, and it means a lot to me.
Oh my god.
Well, hopefully we can keep it running in a similar fashion to what it once was.
It'll be good.
But yeah, Eleanor was adamant that I pull you aside and at least introduce myself, because, well, it's kind of hard to just see a name on paper.
Can I get your telegram number?
Absolutely you can. Whenever you're ready.
Let me know when.
Alright.
Oh, you ain't keen on mullet?
So, my telegram, unfortunately I can't make any funny quips with it, because it's XG956. So, letter-wise, a bit awkward.
Man, you.
Everyone, can I get your attention, please? Sorry to disturb you from your.
I can send a telegram with mine.
Alright, perfect,
some
thank you.
announcements. Sorry, I'm also very, very nervous.
Woo, Sammy, woo! You're doing great, Sammy.
So as many of you probably know, a few weeks ago, the founder of the Montana mobile market, Imogen Blackwell, passed away. And she, made something incredible with all of us here and many others. And in her will and testimony that was read out last week, she appointed me the new leader and manager of the market. And she appointed Eleanor here and Pat as the runners of the library for the market. So what I also want to say, so I will, if you need anything when it comes to the market stuff or library stuff, the three of us are the ones to come to. And also, in honor of Imogen Blackwell and what she's created, we are going to be changing the name of the Montana mobile market to the Montana Blackwell market. And so we'll be doing that, and we'll also have new plans for market. It's still going to be the same. The market is still going to run every week, same time. We're not going to be changing the core dynamic and how the market is structured. But we definitely have plans on the horizon for the market. And also the library has things to also announce. So I'm done talking now. Thank you.
Thank you, Sammy. For the library, we're planning to also rename it to the Blackwell Market Library. And it will continue to be here at the market, as well as reachable by telegram.
Donations.
Yes, and then I will pass it on to Pat, who will speak about library donations.
Right. As you can imagine, putting the library up every market, it takes a particular kind of transportation that you might be used to seeing. Unfortunately, due to our combined loss, we've also lost access to the wagons that were previously used. So to get the library back in running order, and to run it as the founder whose name it will now carry, we will need to amass the funds for a new wagon that's going to carry all of the stories, past, present, and future, for you all to explore. So any contributions that any of you are willing and able to make would be very welcome.
It's no pressure. We're not asking for anything. If you cannot spare, there's no shame in it. There's nothing like that. If you want to donate a little bit to either Eleanor or Pat here. Is that it? I think that's it.
I think that's it.
Thank you
That's
very
it.
much. Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Back to market stuff.
Well done, Sammy.
Thank you.
I may or may not have something for you.
Oh, okay, let's give it to Pat first.
Oh, hold on. My coin purse is acting up a little. I don't even know if you can
No
see
worries.
this. Can you see this?
Unfortunately not, no. But that's alright.
All right.
I'll stick them up.
All right. This is absolutely a terrible robbery.
Yep.
A
Oh,
reverse
goodness.
robbery.
I can't believe this is happening.
Hold on. Let me make it more menacingly. Now, keep those hands up.
Oh no, with
no,
a
it's
broom.
all right. Yes, with the
Not the
broom.
I'll
Not
sit
a
here and
terrible
take the brooming.
I hope that helps. It's not much, but
Every
I
little
hope
bit
it
helps.
helps.
Thank you so very much for your kind generosity. You are
Yes,
a
thank you.
star.
I do get books every week, so I figured I might help keep it alive in the little way that I can.
It's much appreciated.
so much.
Thank you.
I don't want to miss out on my books. It's very selfish. It's a very selfish reason.
Perfectly
Thank you
fine.
so much for keeping it alive and doing that.
Yeah, we
I
wouldn't
think
dream
Miss
of it
Imogen chose wonderful
any other
people
way.
for it, and the best.
Oh, well,
Too
you're
kind.
likely to make us blush.
I can also just get out the broom again.
Yes, I suppose you could.
Well, I do hope that you will be able to get wagon soon and everything.
I think so.
Mhm.
I
I
mean,
think
you
so.
said you made 2,000 already, and then
Yep.
Sammy's about to give you a couple more, and then hopefully, I mean, that's well on our way to the goal.
Yeah, we should be there before too long. If
Mhm.
need be, I can spend another 3-4 days just doing the larger chores at a certain ranch and amass more funds that way. I don't mind.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, I hope everything goes well.
Thank
I'm
you.
assured it will.
Us
Thank
too.
you.
I will leave you to it then.
Alrighty. Sorry, I should have probably gone with you to talk with Nadia.
No, that's all right. It was admittedly a
How
little
would you like-
awkward because I didn't really know how to approach as
Oh,
such,
what's
but
this?
figured I'd just introduce myself first
For
and
the
foremost
market.
to her.
For the
Oh, I
library.
cannot see that. Maybe try giving it to Pat.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Can you see that, Pat?
I can't, unfortunately.
All right, I will have to reverse rob you.
Well, it's one of those days, I guess.
Follow them to the pastries.
All right, there you
Oh
are.
my goodness. Are you sure?
Yes, for the library.
Emmett, can I borrow $21?
Well, you are absolutely amazing. I just... no words. I hope
the
we
least
can
I
do
can
her
do.
proud.
I know you will. And the faster we can get a wagon up and going, the smoother everything will continue, you know? So it's the least
Yes.
I can do. I know it's not everything, not all you need, but hopefully it gets you a little bit closer.
It gets us quite a lot closer, actually. Thank you.
Good.
Oh,
Wonderful. Good. All right. I will let you be and go man my station.
All right.
Mhm.
Well,
Thank
thank
you
you
very
again.
much.
Of course.
All right. I might ask Nadia to come over here again so we can all get on the same page.
Yep. Sounds good. Angry Beaver Games, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry for the late reply, but middle of RP, I don't like to interrupt. Welcome on in, raiders, as well. You guys are awesome.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
You take the donations as well?
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. My name is Hoytby. I'm the ambassador of Guarma. I'm here looking for someone from Pronghorn Ranch. Do you know where they might be?
I believe Sammy over there in the yellow is from Pronghorn.
Yeah.
Sammy. I don't think I've met
Oh.
Sammy.
Should I also return
Oh,
my book
what
to you?
the fuck?
Hmm?
That guy in the red. Do you know his name?
I don't,
The
unfortunately.
big red coat? That big guy with the beard?
He's called Douglas.
Ah.
Oh my god, the cat killer?
What?
Douglas the cat killer.
I wasn't
Years
aware.
ago in Blackwater, he killed a cat and sold it to the butcher. Just stepped on its head.
Oh my god.
Cut off a guy's head too.
What the f...
I make
Well, the guy
copies of
did
books.
kill his ex-wife, but
Oh.
not. It's confusing. Not Douglas's ex-wife. He killed his own ex-wife.
Yeah,
All right,
okay, you're right.
Pronghorn
That
people,
is...
Sammy.
Yes.
What about that guy with the white hat?
I think he might also actually be part of Pronghorn.
Okay.
So
Oh, yeah,
either of
was that-
them would do.
All right, hold on.
Over there.
over there. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's Emmett, right?
Yeah.
And what was your last name again?
Mason.
Mason.
Mason. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just go over there and pick one, and let me know which one you took.
All right. Yeah. Do you guys have the library card numbers as well?
I think so.
I
Hold on.
don't have them on me right now, but Pat.
Yep, let me
Okay,
grab my
I'm still
notebook
waiting
here.
to get stuff from Oglethorpe.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say my card's 302. I think 03.
Just for
Oh,
my
okay. Let me write that down.
Like,
30203.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then yeah.
Okay.
I
Thank you.
have you here, yeah. 30203.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. And I'll let you know what book I picked.
All right. Thanks. All right, Pat. How much do you have on you right now?
Are you taking donations?
Yes, we are still taking it.
Well, I might as well just give you the money I've got on me, you know.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. That's all I've got in
Oh.
my pockets at the moment. That's
Thank you. That's very
Perfectly
generous.
fine. Any contributions are much appreciated.
well. If you don't have
Yes.
a wagon by next market, I'll bring an actual donation.
That's very
Oh,
kind of
well,
you,
we
thank you.
appreciate it.
All right.
Technically, we need a wagon for him and for me.
I took the Undertaker, but
All right, Undertaker.
you'll stay safe. Have a good one.
You too. Thank you.
You too?
Sorry, what was your name again in the red vest?
Sorry, I'm Pat Riley. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pat Riley. Okay, I'll try to remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your donation.
No problem.
Okay, Pat, I'm gonna give you a bunch more money. And
All right.
I think we're probably gonna be able to buy that wagon.
It happens.
Can you see that?
I can, yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Good God.
So what I would do is, once you get your wagon, any leftover money you have, give that to Sammy, and she can give that to me.
All right, sounds
there.
good. Hattie?
Howdy, Pat. How are you?
I'm thinking.
Yeah, not too
Doing all right? How are
shabby.
you?
I've never been to one of these before. It looks like a nice setup.
Oh yeah, this is the Montana Blackwell Market. We've got many vendors around. If you see a wagon and a crate, they're probably selling something.
All
We
right.
also have the Blackwell Market Library, which is these two crates behind us on our right, and it's $5 for a library card.
Okay, I would love to buy a library card.
Oh, wonderful. Okay,
Excellent.
I will go ahead and take your information.
Mm-hmm.
All right, your name, please.
My name is Mac, M-A-C. Last name Lingo, L-I-N-G-O.
All right, and Telegram.
TQ925.
All right, and feel free to go in those crates and have a look and choose a book, and then let me know the title, and you can check it out.
All right. Who should I pay the cash to? Yourself, ma'am?
Either one of us.
Oh, okay. I will pay it right to you because I've been talking to you. I
right.
didn't get your name, ma'am.
Oh, right, sorry, it's Eleanor Clark.
Eleanor Clark. Very nice
Oh,
to meet
thank
you.
you.
No problem. All right. I will take a quick gander.
All right,
Thank you kindly.
okay. Might as well use this for the wagon anyway.
I'm squatting.
All
All right.
right.
Okay,
Squatting
sorry
'cause
about the
he's
wait,
way too
Nadia.
tall. Hello.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we're all on the same page. So,
Oh, sorry.
Pat, I was telling Nadia that we're gonna be, she's willing to help us make copies of the book once we get the two wagons, so that we could have a duplicate inventory in each wagon. But we're gonna wait to make those copies until we've got both wagons. Oh wait, no. Oh yes, sir. Did you choose a book?
I did. Recipes by
Alright.
Lola West.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Thank you very much.
No
Oh, this
problem
book is being
whatsoever.
sold again.
I think it's an old copy.
Oh, okay.
All right.
What's the
Well,
result?
I'm
I
going
mean,
to be
library.
taking a look around. Thank you so
Alrighty.
much, folks.
Yep. Enjoy the
Thank
market.
you.
Okay, so originally I was thinking not making the copies until we've got both wagons, but Nadia has a wagon that's empty, so she could potentially hold the copies that she makes until I get my wagon.
Oh,
So what
excellent.
we can do is go through our inventory. Once I get the papers from Oglethorpe, we can confirm how many copies of each book we have, including the ones that are out there in the hands of people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's way we can make sure that we're not making like triple, quadruple copies of things.
Yeah.
And then we can give her a list of books that we'd like copies of, and then you could pass along the actual copies for her to make the copies.
All right,
Does that
perfect.
sound okay? All right, awesome. Was there anything else that I missed? I think that was it, right?
I think that's okay.
Yeah. All right. And like I said, today is a rare occasion that I can make the market, so typically it'll be you two talking.
Okay.
That's all
But
right.
I'll be in telegrams if needed.
Hello there. Pat, can I steal you away?
Sure, of course you can.
So many sidebars.
It happens.
It's a lot of business this
We
market.
were just in Blackwater
So
to
much
get some money
business.
to
I'm
give.
doing my absolute best to process
Oh,
as
well.
much of it as possible.
That's very kind. Thank you.
The amount of people, the amount of talking.
Everything
Everything going on.
Does
There's a lot
the
of people
trading work with you, or do we have to reverse roll?
Well,
Yeah.
I
When I go to
I
market,
never know
especially when I'm riding
beforehand.
by
Some
that
people it
horse,
just
because
works,
I
some
find-
people it doesn't. So I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's my spot. The hidden spot.
I can definitely see that. Thank you so very much.
Absolutely.
Listen, it's not a bad spot. It's not a good
And,
spot.
my apologies, I don't believe we've met before. You said your name was Pat?
Yes, Ranger Pat
One
Riley.
of the
Oh,
rangers that did the glacier rescue.
oh well. I must say thank you for your service, first of all.
It's my pleasure, really.
There you are.
Well, thank you
And,
kindly.
Oh yes, we could always use more libraries in the crossing. My goodness. Are you looking for any book donations as well, out of curiosity?
That is a very good question. I think we might. But let me call over Eleanor.
Okay.
Eleanor? Maybe that's a bit much to expect. Hold on, I will be right
Yeah, I think
back.
that's,
Please excuse
that'll be
me.
Take your time.
Doing all right. Managing the market.
Oh, beg your pardon.
That's enough.
What the hell are
Actually,
you
I shouldn't
standing
even be
here
charging
kicking
you.
about?
Nope, it's too
Fucking
late.
hell, you know what? I should do that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, at least you were
Thank
gone
you.
for a while. The people who stay here are the
Uh,
craziest.
Wonderful. Please let me know if you like it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, let me try it right now.
That'll do it. Oh, you remember?
Do enjoy.
If you'll both excuse me. Oh, sorry. Pat, can I help you?
No, you're perfectly fine to go
okay,
if you
yeah.
wish.
Okay.
You're right.
No, it's all right. I just wanted to speak to the detective over here.
Alrighty.
Oh, good idea.
Yes.
Tastes great,
Oh,
by the
yeah,
way.
kill him.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so
Oh.
glad.
Yeah,
hello,
all of
Alright.
this is true,
All right.
and
How much money did they give you?
deserved it.
Another
Not at all,
another
not at all.
1,000 at least.
I was hoping to speak with you at some point.
Oh my
So-
gosh.
I think we may
How
have
much
to
do you have in
wait.
total? Okay. Should we
I
just
have
do it now?
Yeah, I have 6,000 total now.
Oh my gosh, okay. Total?
No, total would be
Seems to be doing quite well, which is,
6,252.
Makes me very happy.
Yes, okay, so I think
I
it's
have something for you. I mean, it's not much,
6,151
but,
Mhm.
for the 5 wagon one, so let's
it's my
get that
trade,
one.
so
And then you can hand me
hopefully
the rest
it's
of
better than
whatever's left.
you're used to.
Right,
One can
sounds
hope.
good. Also,
let's go.
before we do that,
Yes.
Of course.
we have
It's a tea. It's
we have someone
well, sunrise
who's
tea.
currently
It
over
has
there
a
with
bit of black tea in it
Therese.
and also some different herbs
And,
flowers and some
She
fruit flavors.
was
It's really
wondering
a nice
if we were
mild way to
interested in
wake
any
up.
kind of book donations.
Sure, I don't see why not.
All right. Well, I told her I'd come and get you just to make sure that.
Oh, sure, yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh well, I'm very glad.
Being a
to
joint
hear it,
venture
because
and all.
I do all sorts
Yeah,
of
no, I appreciate it.
Right towards Amberino. Heady,
Howdy. Heard about a book donation. I think I don't see anything wrong with that.
Oh, yes, I
Perfect.
mean, unfortunately, I don't have on hand at the moment,
Oh,
but
that's all right.
I was curious to know, how that process works. If you're looking for particular books, and most importantly, who should I contact?
I'd say any book would do. I don't think we have any particular constraints on our library.
No.
In terms of who to contact, that really depends on your availability. I'm typically more free in the evenings, and Pat is typically more free in the mornings or afternoons.
Ah,
Yeah.
perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm usually around later evenings, very late nights, very early,
Alright.
early morning.
Okay,
Then
so,
you'll likely
I mean, you
be.
can take both of our telegrams, or
Yeah.
just bring it to the market next time you come. That's also fine.
Certainly. All right. I have to take down. You know what? I'll just ask for both of your telegrams just in case.
All right.
Sure. Okay, go first. My telegram is Eastern Sunset 888 ES 888.
Ooh, that's a good one.
And it's Eleanor Clark, ELEANOR, and then Clark is CLARK.
All right.
My telegram number isn't isn't lending itself to any funny quips, so unfortunately it's just XG956. And
Ooh, see, that can be a particularly difficult one to.
X is just such a pain in the butt when it comes to that.
You just say extra gorgeous or something like that.
My
Or
telegram
something.
has.
There you go.
My telegram has a Q and an X, so
Oh.
it's very. Yeah, I saw it and my jaw dropped to the floor.
Oh.
Well, I was thinking of referring to the X as a cross.
Oh.
So you could do like questionable
Ooh.
crossing.
And then people are just gonna think it's a C.
I don't know,
Yeah.
something, or questioning crossing. Like you're someone who questions the crossing. I don't know, something.
Oh. Hmm.
The only word that comes to mind is something medical related, so I don't know if people will be confused or what, but
Oh.
Confused people are
X-ray.
confused people are funny, so that's a really good one.
And what was your name, miss?
Oh, my name's Annalise Becker.
Oh, all right.
Mm.
Nice to meet you.
You as well, Eleanor. And a pleasure to hear that there's a library being created, of course, in honor of Miss
the-
Blackwell.
Being
The
continued
library-
and renamed.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's not it's not created, but yeah, it's continuing with
I
these
see.
two.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, if there's anything that I can do, I would certainly love to contribute in any possible way. I am a medic, but I also study herbology and toxicology. So if there's any particular interest there, or if you find that people are curious about these sorts of subjects, then I'd be more than happy to write up a book that is at least an introduction to it.
Wonderful.
I would say Chilean would probably be perfect person to talk to because
Yes.
she sells teas and stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay.
A book on
Is,
herbs would also be amazing. I don't think we have one of those yet.
No, I don't
Nope.
think we do.
I'll certainly keep that in mind.
All right.
Well, thank you
Thank
again.
you so much.
Yes, of course. Is the... My apologies, I did not catch your name. Is the tea lady here?
Yes.
The woman
Yes.
selling tea is just over having a conversation with
By
the
the plant.
deputies.
Yeah, she's over there
Oh, I
having
see.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll be sure to swing by her booth then. I imagine it's the one with all the plants.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Okay.
Fits perfectly.
That it does.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I look forward to working with you both.
Yeah. thank you.
Likewise.
When you've done right, I'm gonna give you a gift.
Is that Herbie?
I believe so. Yeah, he was wanting to speak to people from Pronghorn first and foremost. So
Yeah, it's been dealt with. It was
Mhm.
weird.
It was
Right.
weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not every day the ambassador of Gorma comes to talk to
Yeah.
ask Pronghorn for help of all people.
For help.
Could-
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Or someone asked through him. I don't know. It's weird.
Someone
Something.
asked
I'm
through
surprised you're
him.
not talking about lemon trade.
No, it's not lemon trade. I mean, we have our own
Hmm.
lemons.
Interesting. All right. Well, Sammy, Pat has enough money for a wagon.
You do?
Uh-huh.
I do.
will let her know.
Don't you?
Go talk to her. All right, thank you.
People have been ridiculously generous, actually.
Wait, how
Hi,
generous are
Herbie.
we talking?
We're talking the full wagon.
I'll be
Oh
right
my
back.
god!
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I have an extra
Extra money.
500 in cash and an extra 1,480 in gems. At least.
Holy.
Yeah, that's a lot.
So
We're well on our way to getting my wagon now.
Yeah.
So which wagon are you planning on buying, Pat?
She's the mastermind. I'm just the
Oh,
puppet.
I'm pretty sure it's the 5-crate one. And
Five crate one. That's 6,000 something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6,150, I believe.
All right. How much do you have?
a lot.
6,252.
Wait,
Well-
on you right now?
Well, no, I still have to retrieve 2K from the bank, but that'll be that.
4,000 on you?
We should probably go into
Yeah, we should probably not just keep standing here with that, you know?
Yeah, you might want to
Probably.
move.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Just,
Do you want an escort?
Wait,
or-
hold on,
if
hold
you
on.
think you want a ranger escort,
We could get a pronghorn.
How am I going to say no to that? Come on now.
Right, okay, I'm getting more.
All right.
Oh gosh. Okay, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, just where's Eleanor? Okay, Eleanor.
Over here. Yes. What?
Stan is gonna come with as well.
Okay.
Just
I'm
the
gonna
more the
use-
merrier.
Yes.
That's
yeah. Just
good.
keep an eye on
That's
his face.
very good.
Thank you.
Alright, let me
All right. Let's
let me
go.
look even more scary.
All right.
There we go.
Oh wait, actually. Sammy.
I'll try to stay neatly in the middle of the pack.
Yep. Yep. Alright. I just had the urge to fight, or I just had the urge to call out that right. I had to really fight that one.
I know how you feel. Used to be anybody who rode with me would have to tell me to stop it.
Bank first. Right?
Yep, to the bank. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves. I'll actually withdraw 2,300 so that we have a little bit extra to give.
You alright?
Yep.
Alright. If you can find a blue one, I think that would be a nice color.
Absolutely. All right. Eleanor, if you don't mind, just verifying what it is in the catalog.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's the 6,000 one, then that's pretty clear cut. But let me just take a look.
All right. Nope. Should be caravan, old, small.
Oh, maybe you can tell me which one you're looking at?
Currently I'm just looking at the caravan wagons. I'm guessing it's the small closed back? Or is it the open back?
Oh, that is a good question. Oh, I think they raised the prices, maybe.
By about 100, it seems.
Do you still have enough?
I still have enough. More than even.
Okay.
But it
good.
seems that, I mean, all three of them, the small open back, closed back, and the alternate to the closed back, all sort of have the same price and storage, so...
Okay. Well, I think this part... What do you think looks best?
Blackwell and shit. How are you?
Maybe a closed back one?
I'd say so, yeah.
Oh, yes, I heard. Had me worried and shit.
And you said blue, right? Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Hard to see in the dark.
Yeah. We have a blue and white one that I can tell.
Okay, that's a good one. So you're looking at which one are you looking at between the two closed back?
The alternate.
Alternate, and it's a blue and white one. Is that maybe the seventh one on the catalog?
I think it's the 17th. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
7th and 17th have a similar color.
They look, yeah, very similar.
But I think 17 has a slightly deeper blue on the spokes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that one.
Maybe we'll get a golden flourish on it or something.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
And then obviously the tarp to cover everything.
Did you induct Sammy into the Rangers?
All right. That should be
sounds good.
Everything. Then before I check that out, let me hand you the rest.
All right. All right. Thank you.
There you go.
All right. I'm going to put this in the bank.
All right. All right, let's try that again. Oop. Nope. Okay, so you have to... Listen, I'm a little nervous, alright? Alrighty, there she is.
Look at her. You also have to name the horse.
Absolutely.
It's for good luck. The blue!
Uh-huh.
The blue! Look at that! That's so fancy! And the golden trim, everything.
Mm-hmm.
So cute. That is such a cute wagon. That is worthy of libraries and books.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Hmm.
As
Very nice, very nice.
as for the horse, that's a good question. What would you name a horse that leads or that carries a library?
Bookworm.
Yes, I love it. I love
I
it
just
so
wanted
much.
to say you have Orpheus. Why not Eurydice?
Hmm.
Ooh.
I was torn between Eurydice and Persephone.
Oh, Persephone is also a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one
That's a
too.
beautiful name.
All right, should
Though-
we go back and get those crates from Sammy?
Let's do that.
All right.
What do y'all think about hoofworm?
This poor horse.
Do you want us to bring Orpheus?
If you'd like, yes. If not, that's fine. I can retrieve him later.
Yeah, I'll get him.
Thank you. Alright, we're actually doing this. It's here.
How can I help you? All right. Anything in particular, or?
Well, I was looking for encyclopedias, but I think stories would do fine.
All right. Well, unfortunately, we don't have encyclopedias, but we do have stories.
Okay. Well, we can take stories.
Sure.
Not
Okay.
sure. Anything that's recently written, I'm not sure if there's a lot of reprints of old books, but
I
she's
don't know
devoured
if we
a lot.
have recent books. Does she have a library card?
I don't know, actually. I should know that. God, I'm a horrible husband.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay. Well, I can get her one. If you want to purchase, it's just $5, and she'll get a library card via telegram, and you can still take a book back to her if she wants.
All right, all right.
All right. Can I get her name?
Her name is Mary Dalloway.
All right, and her telegram.
I just wrote it down a long, long time ago.
Ooh.
Well, I don't have to use it. Just go to the contact information. I got a little book, you know what I mean? It's one of those things.
Well, howdy, Sai.
Oh, shit.
Very good to have you. Thank you
Might be able
for
to
coming
tell
in. I
I'll be
appreciate
back.
you.
I'll be back.
How are you doing?
Sounds good.
Say, what type of horror stories do you got?
We've got. Well, okay. I will admit that the person who used to run this library passed away quite recently, and Pat and I only just recently overtook it, and I'm not too familiar with the books. I do know that we have horror stories, but
Have you
Pat,
read the
do
book
you
called
know?
have you read the book called The Grinning Man? Or was it The Dancing Man? One of those.
Oh, we do have the Dancing Man. It's
I
in
read
this
The
crate.
Dancing Man. But do you
I
have
read the
something
Dancing
something
Man.
similar to that?
Ooh.
Maybe the Undertaker.
I got the Undertaker in my pocket right now.
All right.
Oh, all right. We've got a Moonlit Hunt. That sounds pretty scary.
Yeah. There's also. There was one that was like a favorite of people, the Night Train, I believe it's called.
Oh yeah, that's in the crate next to you, Pat.
That's a very great book, if I may say so. I've read it.
The Night Train.
All right, what's the price on that?
Oh, this is a library, sir. So if you pay the $5, you can check out a book and swap it out as many times as you like.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And that's that $5 fee you were just telling the old deputy that's just left.
Yes, sir.
Huh.
Just need your name and your telegram, and I'll telegram you a library card. But you don't have to wait for that telegram to check out a book now. I just need your information.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. I gladly do
All
that.
right.
I love to read.
Sure. Okay. Name, please.
Traveling for work the past week. Awesome, dude. So exhausted. How am I doing? Yeah, not too bad.
And your telegram?
Telegram is DK105.
You know, took a bit of a break
right.
from Pat.
And the book that you mentioned that you have on you, is that your personal copy or?
It is a personal copy, yes, but I'm willing to depart from it whenever I'm done reading it.
Sure.
Tried some stuff out
donations
with my other
if you so
characters.
desire.
Yeah, sure.
But it sounds like you want to check out the Night Train. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right.
All right, that one is
sorry.
in this box right in front of me.
All right. Sorry, Mr. Purley. I seem to have spilled some ink on my page. Could you repeat your telegram?
It is DK105.
Thank you so much.
And who do I pay?
You can go ahead and pay me.
All right.
My other characters are.
And you said
yeah, I'm not really sure.
$5. Thank you very much.
It's difficult to get a new character started. I can say that much.
Very affordable.
Mm-hmm. Yes, very.
And it's in this one right here.
Right here, yep.
The Night Train.
That's right.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do enjoy.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
The telegram is Be Nice 546.
Actually, I'll
Be
leave
nice 546. Okay, and let's see. What kind of books does your wife like?
Usually encyclopedias and all that, but she could probably do I don't know. I mean, she used to like romance novels.
Yep.
All right. Well, we
are taking the donations for.
I wish I could say
me,
it gets
Sandy,
easier, but
because Pat's got his wagon
it
now.
doesn't.
Oh, thank you.
That was
All
from
right.
Prong on Produce.
Oh, thank you.
Amazing, thank you.
Okay, let's see. We do have this book called Sunset Escapades, which sounds like a romance novel to me, but I can't guarantee. Oh, mysteries.
It is.
Welcome to the
It is.
unfortunately, like
A romance novel.
Do we have any mysteries?
But right now,
Or Annalise, do you know?
for the moment,
I don't know, to be honest with you. I
Yeah,
haven't had the
I'm not
time to read
sure.
through everything.
Yeah, me neither. Let's see.
Over there by the White Hats, that is Pronghorn. They sell produce like eggs.
I just said that because I read a couple of the romance novels already, so I know that it was.
Oh, I see.
Actually.
Okay, so Sunset Escapades is definitely
So they rent out books.
a romance one.
Uh-huh.
If she wants a mystery, then, probably one of the scary stories.
Probably.
I'm sure you can.
Okay, we can take a scary story.
Maybe the Dancing Man.
So it's the one with the brown and white poncho and
Nothing's scarier than a man who dances.
I've just heard that it's very scary.
But yeah, I
That's,
tried a
$5
criminal,
for the library card.
and I don't know, man.
Okay,
Solo crim is
I'll do a little bit more.
ridiculous.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
To help out.
Oh my gosh. Thank
I'm
you.
just looking for
Very
a
much
book
appreciate
for
that.
children or maybe people that learning how to read. A friend of mine. Y'all have anything like that?
I don't know if we do, unfortunately.
Okay.
I think mainly right now, romance stories and scary stories are sort of our bread and butter. We do have one like poetry book, but I doubt that'd be very helpful to someone learning.
You know, if you're looking to read, fella, you want to seek out Clementine Dollars.
Clementine Dollars.
Yeah, she said that she wanted to teach a bunch of people how to read at the Armadillo Schoolhouse recently. So.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make a note of that.
Yeah, she's a redheaded girl. She got braids, like a red braid. You know, can't miss her. She wears green sometimes. She's bubbly.
Yeah, I believe I've seen her around.
Oh,
In
perfect.
what way?
Yeah.
She's kind of like a golden retriever in human form.
I mean, Annalise, you've read more books in
100%.
here than I have. So if you know what they are, please tell me.
Maybe she's a good person.
Yes,
she'll,
it was
she'll
very
help you out.
helpful. Thank you.
Thanks for that, sir.
Hey, no problem. We all learn somewhere.
Well, I might take that poetry book off your hands if you.
Oh.
What would you like for it?
All right. Okay.
Well,
Looks like she's
we're a
got
library, so we don't really sell books. However, if you don't already have one, it's $5 for a library card, and after that, you can check out and in any and all books you'd like, however much you like.
I'm going to get a little bit
see.
more of a
Okay,
sweet
yeah,
baked
I'll buy a library card then.
Alrighty. Let me grab my notebook.
Oh, do we have another library card member?
Yes.
Yep.
Wonderful. What's your name, sir?
It's Patrick Wayne.
Nice to meet you. I'm Eleanor Clark. I help Pat run this library.
Nice to meet you both.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And my full name is Pat Riley, just in case you're curious.
Right.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's alright. What is your telegram number, please?
It's XB805. It's X-ray bones 805.
X-ray bones 805. Noted. Alrighty. We will make sure to send you your library card here shortly. But you don't need that to check out a book right now. And also, obviously, the payment for the library card can go to my co-runner here, Eleanor.
Yes, please.
Okay.
And then you should find the poetry book actually in the box that we're all standing around.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very kindly.
$5, right?
Yes,
Yep,
$5 is correct.
perfect.
Okay. All right.
Enjoy your book.
I surely shall. Thank you,
All
both.
right.
Thank you.
Right. Well, best of luck.
You too.
Much
thank you.
appreciated.
Did you mark down which book he's taking?
I wrote it down as poetry collection, but there was a name in there too.
Oh, do you remember the name? Was it Cold Mountain Poems or?
I
Should
believe
I ask
so.
him?
You can, just to be sure, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I write down things quickly, and then when somebody asks me if I haven't fully written it down, it's gone. Goodbye. Often she ran, too. But yeah, if you are establishing a new character and you feel like you may need a wingman or something, I've got some character slots open, so... Oh my goodness.
So I couldn't catch him.
Crap. That's alright.
But I'm pretty sure if it was the one in here, it was the Cold Mountain Poems. Unless
I
if that's
think
in there
so.
still.
No.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one. Okay.
I'm sorry to make you run after him.
That's okay. That's okay. Whew. Okay. Are you gonna be awake for much longer today? Because I've got to lay my head soon.
I'll probably be awake for another hour or two, maybe 3.
All right. What we could do is I could telegram you the names and telegrams of people that we saw today and what they checked out or if they need a library card and all that stuff.
All right.
And you can just do as much as you want, and then I can help when I'm awake later.
Okay. What I will also do is, once I've sent the library card to the person, I will send you a copy of it so that you can see exactly what I've sent.
Okay. Actually, I have a template that I could send you.
Okay, yeah, do it just in case, because I have
copied...
a template too from
Oh, you have one too?
notes.
Okay.
But
I just took what they sent me for my library card and then...
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That is like... That's next tier. That's so much smarter. I can't believe I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Insane. But yeah. Yeah, that'll work. I actually had mine on me.
You have yours on you. Okay, yeah, I would just use that and change it to you and my your name and my name in our telegrams.
Well, and obviously continue to use their numbering convention.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave these 2 crates with you, Pat.
Yes, we will take it in his wagon. Oh, and that's another thing we need to do is take inventory for Nadia.
Yeah.
See which books we need copies of.
Yeah, I spoke to Jillian about that Eclipse book that was signed off for Imogen. She reckons that Imogen will probably want to.
But
stay
she
in the
has
library.
one. She has one
so I'm
from
give it to you as well. It's
from PB.
I will have to go back to Blackwater, and
I
then
have
I'm
yours.
also going to give you the rest of the money for the for like from the gems and everything. Like
Howdy.
Okay, let's put that book in this one of these crates.
To take out the book before you
Yes, you may.
Of course you can.
We are just about to close, so you're just in time.
Perfect. I'll just take a look if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, no problem. And remind me your name again?
Oh, it's Chloe. Chloe Slaughter. I'm a deputy with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
All right. And do you have a library card already?
She does.
I do.
030334.
Wow. This was just that from off the top of your head, Pat?
I just looked in that book like 2 seconds ago, so yeah.
I see.
It was very top of mind.
I see. Very good memory you have. Are you also returning a book as well?
Oh, no. I returned my book last time.
All right. No problem.
Oh, hold on, because I do believe that we had some notes on people's preferences as well.
Oh, yes.
Miss Slaughter. Is it still true that you're interested mostly in non-fiction, or has that changed?
Yes, anything really. I'm quite interested in everything.
All right, curious mind. We like that.
Oh, I think I might take this one, if that's okay. It's by Deacon Knott.
All right, I will mark that.
Also, I have a small donation for the library, but
Perfect.
if you're heading into Blackwater, I can give a bigger donation.
Sure, yes, we are heading there now.
Mm-hmm.
Here you are. Can you see that? That's alright.
I can see that. Yes, thank you.
Perfect. And I can add more to it once we're at the bank.
Okay,
All right.
sounds good.
Well, thank you very much.
Of course.
Sammy, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
Are you sure? Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right, there we go.
Sounds good. All right. I'm gonna grab money from the deputy and from
Let me
Sammy.
first pass this on to you.
Oh yes, thank you. All right. Okay. Wow. Maybe I don't even know if we need the fundraiser anymore. Probably. We'll see. All right. Okay. So I'll go ahead and telegram you the notes I took,
All
and
right.
then you can just telegram me what you worked on, and then I'll pick up.
Thank you so
where
much
you
for
left
what
off.
you folks do. I'm gonna make my leave now.
Oh, thank you so
Alrighty.
much for coming to the market. I hope you
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
and Thank you for everything. Yeah.
It was very nice meeting you, Miss Eleanor, and I'm sure I'll see you around, Pat.
Absolutely, you
Nice
will.
to meet you too.
All right.
Remind me your name
Stay
again,
safe.
sir.
Mac Lingo.
Mac
Ranger
Lingo,
Mac
that's
Lingo.
right. Ranger Mac. Oh, were you the one that was speaking with Henrietta the other day?
I'm sure. As I
Okay.
try to take a chance to see Henry. Chance I get.
I don't doubt it.
We actually have a project going on currently. I'm helping her with
Oh,
where we're going to be
wonderful.
delivering wood planks and wood shavings to the ranches
Wonderful.
around the crossing and helping with some maintenance work.
That's amazing. All right.
All
Thank you for
right.
stopping by. Take
No
care.
problem. I'm sure I'll be here again in the next couple weeks.
All right.
All right, very good.
Can I help you, Annalise?
Yes, I do have a little bit more. It's not much,
Oh, sure.
but I wanted to give you this.
Yes, please.
You know, my coin purse is still
Oh, yes,
acting up.
okay. I'm ready for the reverse robbery.
Stay safe, Mac. Hope you recover well.
Hey, at least you're not getting the broom this time.
There you go.
Oh my, thank
I
you.
hope this helps. I don't have much
Yes,
more
thank you.
with me because I bought a bunch of lemons and that was almost all my money.
Oh, that's all right.
Perfectly fine.
Lemons are important too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Okay.
I guess so. Well, are you all heading to Blackwater as well?
Yes, I need to get money from Sammy and a deputy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right then.
But I just saw Ruby, so I'm just gonna say hello.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
Do
sorry,
calm
sorry,
down.
sorry.
You're fine. You silly bean. What are you doing? TeamSpeak crashed again. No. Alright, no more crazy shenanigans, Orpheus, alright? Easy, Orpheus. Easy, boy. The Ranger Corps! Hell yeah. I don't know how close or far I am. Oh. If there isn't, if the horse brush bleh, doesn't work on the carts, that's a missed opportunity, because I don't like my dirty cart. I want it to be clean. Please give clean cart. You can actually. I don't know if you knew that. You can repair wagons, but a lot of people just won't take you up on it. Easy, Orpheus. You don't think others can fix your wagon? I don't know. I haven't seen anybody even try that yet. Oddly enough. But you should be able to, yeah. A couple wood planks, a hammer. You should be able to. Oh yeah, they've all gone to the bank. I wish there was a way that I could test that, but I don't think I can. Because on the other two servers you have You have abilities and access that you don't have on this one. Alright, Annalise is taking out crates. Okie dokie. You feel like wagons are a big deal, but you don't know how big of a deal people make fixing them? Yeah. Currently, I think people just, when they see it's damaged, they check it in, and that's it. Mm-hmm. Like, I've been trying to start up a notary who does last wills and testament. It's a pain. Good thing there's not produce here, like in every other general store, or I would have squashed it. Oh my god. I don't know. People were circling the telegram office, so I imagine that she's still kind of doing that. I'll go check. Mm-hmm. Deputy Slaughter, by the way. You can't hear them? What do you mean you can't hear them? That doesn't make any sense. If they were talking to you, then you didn't hear it. Alright. Oh, she's gone there. Oh, howdy. I think she's gonna go through the alleyway to the bank then, or something. I don't know. It's weird. And they're gone. What just happened? How did they cross me without me seeing them? Howdy. Nope, they're not there. What? How does that happen? I was gonna say nope. Okay, that's weird. It should be capturing TeamSpeak client. maybe that. I don't know. That seems to happen sometimes. I think it's when it crashes it sort of does that. That deputy's name, by the way, is Deputy Slaughter.
Yes. Did you find her?
Well, I think I saw her sort of hitch her horse up next to the alleyway behind the saloon and then disappear into the alleyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, deputy things, I'm sure.
Sure. If you're gonna be around for a little longer, you could send a tip to the tip line with your telegram saying if you still want to meet up for that donation, let me know.
I don't know if that's something that we should be sending into law tip line.
Well, it's only because you don't have a telegram. Oh wait, you do have her telegram. In the list that Atticus gave you.
Oh, true.
Mm-hmm. So you can send a telegram that way.
This is why it's better to have two brains than one. Oh, howdy, cadet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, recruit, rather. See, I'm already doing that whole thing. Everything going all right?
Everything's good.
Good to hear.
All right, that's market stuff done. I am headed out to hang out with friends.
Alrighty.
Well, enjoy, Sammy.
Thank you, and thank you for today. I hope you have a good rest, Eleanor, and I might see
You
you
too.
later today, Pat.
All right, see you later.
I'm headed out, Annie. I hope you have a good day. I'll probably see you around later if you're around.
Yes, you too. Have a wonderful day.
All right, bye-bye.
What we discussed at the market. Myself and
Miss Eleanor, pardon to
Yes.
interrupt. I
That's
just
okay.
Remembered you said you were heading out or resting or something after.
Yes, I will after this telegram.
All right, I just wanted to wish you a great rest and I will see you soon. I will head to Strawberry now, just
Okay,
so you know.
yeah,
And I
take
wanted
care.
to say goodbye.
Yeah, good night.
Pardon. Good night.
Good night. All right, I've sent the telegram.
Which one? Oh, for Chloe.
For Chloe, yes. Although in the telegram, I used the more formal Deputy Slaughter.
Yes. That's a good idea.
Alright, so it was a monitoring issue for TeamSpeak. For whatever reason, it had stopped monitoring the audio output. And I think that has to do with the crash, to be honest.
I've sent you that telegram with the information. Feel free to work as you're able and no pressure or anything. And I'll try to do work when I'm around. And I'll just check the joint ledger to see what's been done and what hasn't.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
You might have to pass me the copy of the joint ledger again.
Yes.
Just so we're not working on separate ones.
Yes, I will make sure to pass that along.
Wonderful.
And we'll use that one until Oglethorpe gives me the documents. And then I'll
Alright.
share those documents with you. Actually, I'll probably ask the telegram worker to hold on to the documents so that both of us can check them.
Actually,
so we're not, doing duplicate work.
Yeah, and so we're not constantly passing folders back and forth when they have one.
Exactly. Yeah, for sure. Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. Keep me updated, and I'll keep you updated.
Sounds perfect.
Alrighty, you have a good day.
You too. Have a good rest.
You too when you get to it.
Not for a while yet. Alright, so... Dr. Morgan Fraser. Checked out Paint and Ash by Deacon Scott. Chase Reeves checked out The Boatman. Chase Reeves was one of the earlier ones, I think. Yeah, so there are a few missing from your list, but that's alright. Lane checked out Brooks End. Maddie Irvine returned. The Jewel of the Seven Stars checked out The Monkey's Paw. It's a PB&J Lee raid! Hello, Miss Eleanor. Welcome on in. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well, and welcome, Raiders. It's good to have all of you here as well. As you can see, I'm currently pawing through the the wonderfully detailed telegram that we were sent by Eleanor. Best library partner ever. Well, thank you. You're too kind entirely. It is pretty good. Alright, and this was from today. Douglas, library card, checked out Story of King Arthur. So that means he got a library card. It is quite a bit of work, but that's alright. Perfectly fine. It's a rare parrot. That's a good emote. That is a good emote. Howdy, howdy, Fenrir. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty, so Douglas. With his library card. Who else? Annalise Hoffman, she has a card. Emmett Mason has a card. You've been addicted to Fallout again, thanks to the series? Ah, you've fallen into their trap. That is exactly what they wanted from you. But I hope you've been enjoying it nonetheless. What do we got here? Mac Lingo, that's right. The trap of marketing! Dun dun dun! The ancient power of marketing is strong in these ones. Mary Dalloway. We got quite a few new additions to the library. That's very cool. Did not expect it, but I'm very grateful. All right, let's start sending some telegrams, shall we? How have I been? You know, you haven't been around lately. Hey, I don't hold that against you. Frickin' real life is a thing, you know, and who knows what else comes up. That's perfectly fine. I've been all right. You know, we didn't have yet another fatality just yet, so, you know, I've actually had some time to emotionally recuperate from all the hits that Pat has been taking. So yeah, that's been good. It has rekindled my joy for the server. So that is definitely a very good thing. Shane's been resting after taking care of Zio. That makes a lot of sense. That it does. Actually, before I send that off, let me check how you all did that numbering. So just did... Okay, so Blackwell Market Library card and then the number. Okay. There we go. Shane's resting and Julio is legit in the jungle. So I see. So I have seen. All right. Yeah, so this dun 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 dun. We don't have names there because it's in the document. Got it. So send that. And we'll send the copy title.
Maybe we could head to the shithole.
The shithole.
Valentine.
There we go.
Might be a good idea.
You
to
got
take
a
look.
dash? Hope I have a great rest of the stream. Well, thank you. Yes, I also hope that please have a great rest of your day and night, time zone, whatever it may be.
Hey, Raccoon.
And yeah, we shall keep in touch through the telegrams, if not elsewhere.
The funny man from the cell. What?
You were telling jokes?
Oh, yeah, the joke, yeah. That was a pretty good one. I told that to some other people, and they got a kick out of it, too.
Yeah, pretty good one.
Mm-hmm. I'm just here with Hank Hammer. He's a fellow with a target on his head. Yeah, Hank Hamster.
That's right. At your service.
Hey, Hank.
Yep.
What do you call a... actually, I wouldn't say... Let me set the joke. Where do Viking cowboys go when they die?
Couldn't say.
Y'all holla. Yes, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Did you just come up with that on the spot?
No. I told it to Raccoon the other day.
I don't think Raccoon likes it.
Mm-hmm. He got to laugh. He got to laugh.
All right, Raccoon, tell me, what did my brother do? What? No. No. No, he didn't do that. Oh my god. Okay, that was a... Sure. Yeah, I'll give him a wallop for what he did. War?
Never changes.
My god. What the fuck?
Listen.
Why are you telling us this?
If you're going after... You know, if you're looking to attract a mate, here's what I find successful. You have to piss them off horribly in the beginning, but make it known that you enjoy their company. So that way they're angry at you, but then they realize you like them. So then they can't be angry with you. And then eventually you have a long, heated conversation in a medical office. And then they relent and agree to go out with you. Mm-hmm. It's worked out for me. Resulted in marriage.
Is that how people normally do it?
I mean, it's how I do it. I don't know any other way.
I ain't never tried that.
Yeah, like, I ended up bringing up some childhood trauma of Mary's on accident. And she got very upset with me and cried. Made her cry. You gotta make them cry, Raccoon. You make them cry, and then you apologize, and then you say that you didn't mean to. It was the best intentions, and that you got feelings for them.
That don't
And then
sound
what they
like
have-
the right approach.
And then as they,
What do you mean a classic?
they're, conflicted about their childhood trauma and their feelings, you agree to talk about it over dinner. and then you make them the wrong food that they can't eat. That's always a good one. That's what I did. Yeah, I didn't know she was a vegetarian, so I made a whole bunch of tacos. I made chicken tacos, beef tacos, fish tacos. I made a land air and sea taco. You couldn't eat a single bite of it.
Thank you, my friend.
It does seem really mean.
Don't worry. I eventually found her can of beans. It was horrible.
And that's all it takes?
You're gonna traumatize them, give them a horrible date, and then promise to make it better the second time. And so you go over on the second time by wearing a really silly outfit that makes you look like an entire fool in front of the town.
It does sound familiar. I used to do that with Gwen. And then she broke up with me. No, it was great. It's a
You
good
just didn't
time.
traumatize her first. You got to traumatize her.
Look, she definitely got traumatized from all the people that tried to kill her. Wallaby threatened to cut her head off. Of course she fucking traumatized.
Yeah, see, this is why I dated the department. I was good.
And that's the last one.
This is why I did date the
Ha! Hell yeah!
more, of course. Well, I guess I still do. It's still taking the wife on dates.
Seems like most of the department dates within the department.
I mean, it's safer that way. And that way you also know that it's going to end eventually when one of you dies.
That's horrible.
Yeah. But you grow used to that fact. So your relationship is beautiful and blossoms on this terrain of knowing that one of you is going to die a horrible death at the hands of a gunman or worse. So every time you spend with each other, you cherish it. Like your love is like Icarus. It's doomed to fail, but it's beautiful for a moment.
So basically what he's saying is don't become a lawman.
Yeah.
There we go. That's all of them.
But you did it for the right reasons, you know.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Should be fine. People have killed people. People have been in gangs and got a badge. So
God, I'm not even going to get into what my sheriff's done.
yeah.
Itch for a second. Get me 2 stews. Go say hi to the rangers. Howdy, howdy. All right. Let's go, boy. Alrighty, now that I'm not distracted by library paperwork. Hi again, everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, actually, I forgot to extend this offer to you, Sai. Considering my two characters that I have currently been trying to establish are unhooked, if you're out of ideas or you just want to goof off, you know, send me a DM and I will tell you about the two characters, and if you'd like, you can hook on with whatever character you'd like. If you just want to think about it, then think about it. No pressure whatsoever. Howdy.
Hello there.
Hi. I'm gonna quickly pick up a new lasso because that horse is just aiming to kick somebody.
I can get rid of it. This one right here, is it?
Yeah. Good roping skills.
Yeah, they've been seem to be getting more and more agitated every day.
Yeah, that's the horse's strawberry for you. I don't know. Must be something in the water or something.
Maybe have to get some testing going on or something. Do you oh, like your gun belt? That's cool.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Johnny Borsk, lovely to meet you. Ranger recruit.
All right. One more time, your last name?
Johnny Borsk. Borsk.
All right. Well, Johnny Borsk, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Ranger Pat Riley.
Pat Riley. I think I've heard your name mentioned a lot. All good. Don't worry. I don't think we've actually met officially. Maybe on the first day. I think you were standing on that rock over there. I remember that now.
Yep, that does sound like me.
If you stand on that rock, that'll be you. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I do that occasionally. I'll just, you know, Pride Rock type Just
There we go. Yep. Nah, it's all coming back to me.
I might have worn a different outfit at that time.
Possibly. I think I would have noticed the gun bout.
Probably. Well, either way, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Lovely to meet you.
How has your Ranger recruit journey been thus far?
It's very well. Had some very exciting search and rescues.
All right.
Had some very sad ones. Were actually part of the job.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think not far off getting everything ticked off from what I've been told. So
Excellent. Well, very
yeah,
good
I think
work.
it's just a lot of tower visits I need to do. I need to visit every tower.
Gotcha.
Which kind of tower do you know so far?
The only one I'm aware of all the towers, but I've only been to the one by Rhodes. What is it? Braithwaite, that's it. And Amberino.
All
The
right.
only two I've been to.
A bit of a weird route if I'm thinking about it, but
Yeah. Can you remind me your name? Just 'cause
Johnny
it's been a long
Borsk.
day. Borsk.
Borsk.
So many recruits.
I know, don't worry about it. So many rangers as well. So many names to remember. Is it Allegra?
Yes, it is.
It is alright, I can remember that.
Let's see. Which kind of area do you know the least?
Probably I'd say the West Grizzlies area.
West Grizzlies.
Yeah. I will look. Well, yeah, I've been there a bit, but I still can't get my head around some of that terrain. It's a bit treacherous.
Yeah, the snow can be a bit hard sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But are you going to be on duty?
Yes, I did send a tip in. Put my punch on real quick on my horse. Look a bit more official.
And but are you going to join in as well?
Yeah. I think I'll join you guys. Let me just
Okay.
let me get the official side of it in order, shall I?
You go.
And you know, don't tell Therese. She might have told me to maybe take a break today, but you know.
Okay, then you're not going on duty. Absolutely not. I am keeping you here.
God damn it. Shouldn't have told you that. You're getting all the recruit fun. It's not fair.
I mean, if you tell me what happened, I might be allowing it.
I was part of the search and rescue last night that brought Pugsley home.
You're staying here.
Well, alright. Fair enough then.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing, Riley?
Not too shabby. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Good to hear.
Hey, Allegra, can you take a look at the report or the report that I checked back in, make sure I did it okay?
Dirty plan?
Yeah, the tip line. It'd be right under your entry.
Yeah, that sounds perfect to me.
All right.
I'm going to steal you for a second, too.
Who? Me?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab a stew. Can I get anyone anything? No fancy a stew?
I'm alright, thank you.
Appreciate
No worries, I'll be a minute.
Damn it. Pat, why'd you gotta be honest? We could have gone on a recruit tower patrol, goddamn. No, I expected her to say stay home. But still. It's just funny. That's all. Very funny. Wait, there was a class at 6 a.m. EST. Are you joking me? Who was up at that time? Hello? That was 6 hours ago? No. No way. Huh. You think you know a thing? What else have we got? Vigil of Light. May 4th. Food sign up? What? Food about bed, hey? I don't know, man. Sure, it's fine. If you haven't signed up, please do so. This is intended to polish your skills and ask those questions you haven't had the time to. New rangers are recommended to come get familiar with the paperwork process. Oh. Interesting. Alright. At least now I know what they're about. That's something. That's more than what I knew 5 minutes ago. Were you part of that patrol earlier?
No, I wasn't.
Alright. Well, nowadays I just don't know anymore. So many gray ponchos riding around all the time.
Yeah, there's a lot of us right now.
Mm-hmm. I need to start getting better at learning all of your names, because that just, it looks bad when I just go, hey, recruit, and then everybody goes, huh?
Asher.
Asher. Alright, Asher. In case I hadn't introduced myself before, I'm Pat Riley.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again. How's recruit life been treating you?
Yeah, it's been fine. Can't complain.
Feel like you're getting a good grasp on everything?
I think so. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of work to be done.
Sure.
A lot of things to get better on. So.
Is there anything you feel you would prioritize? Or anything that you're more interested in, maybe?
I mean, for me, it's just getting to know some certain places a little bit better.
Gotcha. Navigation. That's fair. I mean, it's something I wouldn't worry too much about. The main thing is if you can get from town to town without using your map, and then from tower to tower without using your map,
So,
everything else, you know, kind of falls into place after that.
is Borks around?
I went to get a stew.
Okay.
Should be
Yeah,
back
okay.
in a minute.
I'm gonna grab
Think
some
so.
water and check my telegram.
All right. Allegra, was it you I saw earlier with 4 ducklings, or...
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, it was 2.
Oh. Gotcha. Alright, alright. Yeah, I figured. Saw you running through the Great Plains.
You're right. At a point in time, there were 6 bloody recruits on and about. And only me on duty.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's a hell of a lot of ducks to take under your wing.
Yeah, they were also scattered across the crossing.
Oh, jeez. What, did you have to go pick them up one by one?
I gave up shortly after.
Oh, God. Yeah. Alright, that's fair. Well, at least it seems that the majority of them are taking an active interest, which is always nice to see.
Absolutely.
I've only been able to see a few of them grow, but, you know, sure, in time.
We have so many of them.
We do. It's so good. Quality folk, too, which, you know,
Yeah.
that just makes it extra nice. Speaking of ducklings.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Good morning.
Morning, how are you doing? Not too shabby. How about yourself?
Howdy.
I am good.
Very good to hear. More!
Good Lord.
Hello, everyone. This
Sure you want to
this
be doing
here
this alone?
is Hunter. Potential
Oh my
recruit.
lord.
You just like to pop by and say
Howdy.
hello. So I thought I'd
Howdy,
come
howdy.
Howdy.
I'm Ranger Pat Riley. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, nice to meet you. Hunter Mooney. You just said that, but I was saying it again.
Well, I appreciate you introducing yourself on top of it.
Thank you kindly. I did send a
Senior
letter out
Ranger
to-
Allegra.
What?
Senior Ranger Allegra. Nice to meet you.
Say that again. That's hard.
Senior Ranger Allegra.
No.
Allegra?
God damn it, Pat.
Oh, come on. You gotta
should've
help
had
him a little
spell
bit.
it first. Dang.
Nuh-uh. No, come on now.
Allegra.
Uh-huh. Close
Yeah,
enough.
spell my name, please.
Oh, shit.
Come on. You got this.
You got it.
Oh,
No. Hey.
I'm not giving you any more hints. That was the one and only one you get.
L. G. R.A. Was it R.I.A.?
Oh, goodness.
That one might have been better than the first one, Allegra.
You know, it's a very close second, if not.
Actually, yeah.
I tried. I mean, it's a hard name to spell.
It really isn't.
Yeah.
Is it not?
Not at all.
How
No.
do you spell it?
Shall I, or will you?
Maybe if I write it down.
Yeah. Maybe I can ask the other recruits what they think the spelling is.
A L E G R A.
That's what I said. Is it
All right.
A-L-L?
Did I get it right? That was right?
Maybe it's double L. Like L-L-E.
Whenever you want to put him out of his misery.
Or is it something crazy?
This is just amazing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the reaction here next to me.
Trying to spell it.
Howdy,
That's
howdy.
what I'm trying to do.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you doing?
So
Directed at you.
how do you spell it?
Good lord. Other recruits that want to chime in?
What is the question?
How do you spell Senior Ranger Allegra's last name?
I don't even know your last name. I know your first name.
It's Allegra.
Or is it Allegra or Allegra?
L Oh, yeah. So what's your first name? Hold on.
Senior,
We're gonna find out his first name is like Carmine or something.
I can't.
A-L-E-G-R-A?
That's what I say.
I'm probably about to. That's it. I'm pretty. I think.
It has to be.
You managed to get everything.
Are you sure?
Unless if it's like some weird
You didn't sound sure
non-
just then.
Is there like a silent letter?
Yeah, it's P.
No,
A.
that's definitely not.
It's what
Now they're trying to guess silent letters.
Please. I just want to know.
I need to write all of this down. God damn. This is too glorious.
Oh.
I can also spell
mean-
Pat. Pat is P-A-T. I know that one.
There you go.
But is
You
it
got
one T
that
or
right.
two T's?
It's 3. He just likes it that way.
It's when 3 becomes 1, you know. Pat, P-A-T.
Yeah, Pat.
Okay.
Anything?
But yeah, some of you got it right.
Crazy at the moment.
Wait. Did I get it right?
And
Absolutely
I'm looking
not.
to do some-
But I said that's what I said. A-L-E-G-R-A.
here. Yeah. So I just need to-
What did I? That's
E-L-L-E-G-R-A? You said at the beginning.
No. I said E and then I corrected myself
Mm.
to A because he laughed and I knew I got it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So he is anyway. So he's Pat. You're Allegra.
Yup.
Who are you?
Diego.
Diego. See, that one's easy. And this guy.
How is Diego easier than Allegra? Hold up.
It's miles easier.
What? In what? What? How? When? Huh?
How isn't it?
Whenever an I becomes like a y sound, that just, you know, it messes with me for a bit. Diego.
Okay, I'll say this. I've met a couple other Diegos because it's a name used in Italy and Spain and some of South America. This is the first Allegra I ever met.
Isn't he Portuguese?
Ouch.
No.
I still don't know
I
that
hear the
guy.
bell.
Why were you so shocked when I said that's the first Allegra I meet?
You know what? I think we just grew up in very different areas.
I mean, that's for sure, but like, she was my neighbor. She was born in Switzerland. I'm Italian. I'm supposed to have heard that name.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Exactly.
And I didn't.
I-
But it sounds like Alegria, which is like happiness.
Hmm.
That's a nice name.
Yeah.
That is a nice name. Is this poncho thing uniform?
That is the uniform.
Sure is.
Well, you all look suave.
Thank you kindly.
Real nice. It's real pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Where's yours, Mr. Pat?
I'm not on duty, so I'm not wearing it.
He is not taking it.
All right. Why?
Mhm.
Has he hurt or something?
No. Just,
Oh, well, lazy bones, I see.
no.
Wow.
We had,
I'm joking.
we had a good amount of physical and emotional exertion pretty late last night, so she's really just looking out for my well-being.
It's real kind of you, Allegra, with a knee.
Montap, we have a tip for Western Grizzlies.
All right.
All right, well, stay safe. You going? Bye.
See you around.
Oh dear now. I guess I'll stay with you, Mr. Pat, if you don't mind.
I don't mind at all.
Keep you company, because I got nothing else to do, if I'm honest.
It's perfectly fine.
I'm just here trying to do what I got to do.
So I heard you mention earlier you were interested in maybe joining the Rangers, right?
Yeah, well, I already sent a letter out to
all right. To the state?
To the line. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I did that a couple hours ago.
Alrighty. Well, I should hear back
Hoping
pretty
to
soon.
hear back. I hope so. I
Yeah.
mean, I actually want to become a deputy, but I have to get to know folk first. I can't just jump into that kind of work. I need to be known, you know? So,
That's fair.
I thought I'd come a ranger, make some friends here, and it's close to the department, too, and make some friends there, and then hopefully in the future I can become a deputy. But in the
Yep.
meantime, at least I'm getting to help.
Yeah. Well, and in addition, you get to develop some skills that you can later utilize as a deputy as well. Your navigation, your call-outs, your ability to identify areas of risk, which is going to be a big one, I think. So, yeah.
All right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would like that. So I'm hoping it'll be good for me. Because, be honest, I ain't really got any friends.
Ah. Well, making friends takes time, that's all.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying, but every time I meet somebody, I think they're up to no good, and I don't want to get involved with that. I don't indeed.
Well, that's very good to hear.
Yeah, well, I'm a law-abiding citizen. Some people say I'm too by the book, but I don't think so. I think laws are there to follow, not to go around.
Yeah, I think laws are definitely there to give us structure and, keep us safe, generally speaking.
It's not a guideline, it's a law. It's a line.
Yeah, it's a line that you just do not cross.
Exactly. I won't even draw a weapon in towns. I won't even unhitch my horse in a town.
That is fair.
But it is a crime.
Well, yeah, brandishing is a thing.
Yeah, well, no, not hitching a horse is also a crime.
Well, yep.
It's animal endangerment. Which is a weird one. But it is a crime.
I wouldn't say it's a weird one. Horses are everybody's main mode of transportation, generally speaking, so...
And if one of them kicks you because you ain't hitched it, then whose problem is it? It's yours.
You got that right.
Your property, your problem. That's why I always hitch my horse. I don't want to go to jail just 'cause my horse has booted somebody, you know?
Yeah. Well, plus, you don't want your horse to get ornery just because you forgot to hitch it.
Yeah, that's true. Or run away, or get eaten by a bear or wolf.
Yep.
Snake. Snake might eat it. Might bite my horse on the ankle. Boom, dead horse. Glue.
It could happen.
And then what, Pat? I'm going to have to turn it into glue. That's what I'm going to have to do.
Yeah. And then your very expensive horse becomes a very cheap bit of glue.
Yeah. And it was expensive.
Mm-hmm.
It was like $500, that horse.
Well, you better look after it for sure.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to. His name is Taint.
All right.
What's your horse's name?
Orpheus.
That's a fucking cool name. Orpheus, like the Greek mythology, was that? Or flew too close to the sun, Orpheus?
Nope. Orpheus went down into Hades to retrieve the love of his life.
That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was Greek.
That you did.
Who was the one who flew too close to the sun?
I think that one's called Icarus.
Icarus. It's the old Uses, you know?
Yeah. They were very big on the us.
Yeah. Like Allegrius.
Mm-hmm.
With an E.
Or Sisyphus.
Sisyphus. That's a cool name, though.
Mm-hmm.
Sisyphus. Does kind of sound like syphilis, though.
It's a little close, ain't it?
But isn't Sisyphus some kind of like a pestilence thing anyway?
No. Sisyphus is the man who was chained up in Hades to continuously push the world up onto a pedestal that would send it tumbling back down for him to pick it back up again.
Yeah, sounds about right. They don't understand. That's why they call it syphilis, I guess.
Maybe.
Because stupid man keep pushing it up and down, and then keep getting syphilis.
Keeps getting spread.
Yep, that's how it works.
Sounds about
That's
right.
why I'm impotent. No, wait, that's not the right word.
No.
Don't use that word.
No. I wasn't about to.
I've embarrassed myself.
That's alright.
I ain't always good at talking to folk. I never know what to say, and sometimes I just say things and then I feel embarrassed about it.
Yeah. I mean, I know that feeling, to be honest. I'm really bad at small talk specifically. Just because, I mean, if I look up into the sky, I can fucking well see whether it's sunny or raining. Like, I don't want to be talking about that. What the fuck's the point?
Exactly. Speaking on rain, you don't mind if I stand on his porch? This suit cost me a fortune.
No, I don't mind. That's a public domain right there on that porch for people to take shelter if they need.
I think you can.
Mm-hmm.
So what kind of things would I be expected to do as a ranger?
Well, the main thing everybody knows us for is search and rescues. That means if somebody gets hurt, whether they fall or they crash into something or, you know, they pick a fight with an animal that is just stronger than them.
Yeah.
You know, whenever we are told about that by a local passing by, we go out and we find those folk and we help them to the best of our ability.
Well, it's awful nice work.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get down with that.
On top of that, if people want to go out hunting but they're not quite confident in their own abilities to protect themselves from predators when they're out, like, hunting big game herbivores, well, then they can always request an escort from the rangers to make sure they get to their hunting grounds and back safely.
Good to know. Yeah, I didn't know that y'all did that.
Mm-hmm. We try to tell folk, but I feel like it goes in one ear and out the other quite often, unfortunately.
I know that you do escort people. I knew that, you know, you want to get one town to another and you be worrying, then you can ask for an escort too.
Yep, true.
I knew that one. I was going to apply to do the transit stuff, but then I thought I'm just going to get shot at all the time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, not far from the truth, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, you're going to run that train, people fixing to rob it.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't be allowed to do nothing about it.
No.
Then I'd get in trouble for trying to do something about it. And I wouldn't be able to become a deputy because I would probably get a criminal record for vigilanteism or something, even though I was just protecting myself. Which I don't want.
It could happen, but I don't know.
Good. I just want to help, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
It's not just about helping out; it's about proving to myself and proving to other people that rich folk like myself can do these kind of jobs as well, and we're not just looking down on everybody.
Yeah.
We don't tend to. I mean, some of us do. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't really know either. As far as I'm concerned, you know, we all have that potential of getting hurt the same way. We all bleed the same color blood, so...
Exactly. Some of us are just more privileged than others, and I like to spread that privilege around.
It's a good mindset to have.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So what else do you do around here, Mr. Pat?
Well, aside from search and rescues and escorts, on occasion we will educate people who come to us for that about wildlife in various regions. We do have wildlife classes that we do every now and then where we take people out on a little patrol of an area. We tell them about the main threats. Obviously, we make sure that none of them actually become a threat to us in that excursion. But that's just to make people more aware of what the dangers are, how to avoid them, how to sort of navigate the area and such.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of dangerous animals out here in the crossing.
Quite a few, yes.
I read in the paper that none of the wolves up in that big valleys has come back with any rabies, so that's good to know.
That is very good, yeah. We were worried for a bit there. We definitely don't. No, we don't need that on top of everything.
No, well, maybe I can help with the rabies too. My family run a pharmaceutical company, and you know, what's his name? I remember Louis Pasteur, a French fellow, who's actually got a vaccine for the rabies, but you have to administer it 10 times over a course of 10 days to actually stop the disease spread.
All right.
It costs a lot of money, but maybe I can get my family to send some over for y'all.
Maybe. Well, I'm sure the medical department would definitely be appreciative of that.
That's the only downside is you have to get someone in 10 days in a row.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way. I don't know why the vaccine works that way, but it does.
Well, you know, I don't think I would question too much why it works the way it does, as long as it works, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I know a little bit about medical, but no, I'm not a doctor or nothing, but pharmaceuticals, a little. Just a little.
Yeah. Alrighty.
But I would never try to do medical on somebody, though, because, Jesus, it would probably end badly.
I mean, yeah, the chances to do harm are quite a lot larger than the ability to do good if you're not trained.
I believe it's also a crime.
I do believe there is such a thing as medical malpractice, yep.
No, it's not malpractice. It's something else. Incompetence.
Or something.
It's something like that. I think it is incompetence.
It could be incompetence.
But funnily enough, if you really read the law closely, you can only do that if you are a certified doctor.
Huh.
So technically, it's not a crime, but it's frowned upon. You shouldn't do it.
You definitely should not, no.
No, do not try to medical people if you don't know what you're doing.
Howdy, howdy.
Has anyone gone back to this person about library books?
Bear.
Wait, what?
Howdy.
How's it going? Has anyone gone back to this guy about library books?
No.
Okay.
What does he mean about library? Am I a library now?
No. Who was meant to get back to who to what now?
I don't know. Someone sent in a tip asking about library books. If you have any library books.
Oh, that you should start with that, son, because that was mighty
Alright.
confusing.
Well, let me have a quick look at that, because I don't know. They might think that it's, yeah, I don't know.
You don't need to do I.
Ava Adams, dear Ranger, alright. Okay. Possess library books that would be quite helpful.
Oh, thank you. I think the wise. Exactly. You understand.
Alright. I think that's a miscommunication thing.
Was it?
I believe so. Like, we do have our internal library, so to speak, but it's not an actual, like, you know, library with physical books that we can lend out.
Yeah.
It's more like a state library in the sense that it's a whole bunch of documents that we can access as rangers.
Understandable.
So, yeah, I might telegram them back about that and rectify that misunderstanding.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing to do. I mean, it's nice to get telegrams back when you send a telegram to people.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a pointed statement. Didn't get a telegram back, but it's fine. I forgive you. I'm here now anyway, so.
That you are indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. Also, another thing we do is we monitor the wildlife all around the crossing. Check their numbers, check their health, that kind of thing. So if we see like an upsurge in wolf numbers, we'll go out there and make sure it doesn't get out of hand. And obviously you've seen in the paper the thing about the rabies. That's something we also get involved in. We make sure that we cull any animals that carry that disease so that it doesn't spread.
Of course, I mean, it's a damn dangerous disease there.
Mm-hmm.
In France, they put a bunch of the sort of vaccine in a bunch of meat, and they just kind of left it out in the wood.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah, so that the wolves and things would eat it, and then they would become vaccinated to the virus. So
I'm gonna wash
quite
my
clever, actually, if you think about it.
Yeah, it's pretty clever, actually. Yeah, probably cost about $1 million.
It is expensive, but like I said, my family got money, so if anyone needs help with anything, I'll try my best to help. That lady's name was Sophia Furthermore. Is that right?
Fairhaven?
Fairhaven, that's it. Fairhaven, I gotta remember that. And who's this feller's name? I asked him 12 times. Oh.
The ranger there right next to you?
Yeah. Do you have a name, sir?
Me?
Yeah.
Henry.
Nice to meet you, Henry.
You as well.
This guy's name's Henry.
Yep.
Quiet type.
I think he's just neck deep in paperwork for the minute.
Yeah, I seen it that way.
No, you're fine.
I'm just pulling your leg.
Good sense of humor.
You gotta have good sense of humor in such a dark, cruel world, you know.
Hey, what happened to Bugsy?
Well,
I know he got kidnapped like 2 weeks ago, and then I found him. Did he get fucking kidnapped again?
No, he didn't get kidnapped this time around. The running theory is that, you know, he took some time to sequester himself away, so to speak, to deal with his grief as such.
Grief?
But unfortunately it ended up in him getting injured, so...
That poor man's soul, man. He's been fucking...
Yeah, he's been through hell.
Talking about the ranger who you're looking for in the snow?
Who is this pug?
Senior Ranger William Pugsley.
He's the one who told me to become a ranger. I'm glad that he's okay.
Yeah, he is
What
currently
happened?
recovering. We found him late last night.
That's good. Was he in the glacier like we thought?
Yep, he was at the bottom.
Well, what was he doing up there?
Well, we can only really figure that out once he wakes up, to be honest. He's the only one got the answers.
I'm going to I'm gonna head off for a little bit. I got drama club in about 2 hours, so I'm gonna grab a bowl of stew at the Bastille before then.
Sounds
It was
good.
wonderful to work with you all, and have a great evening if I don't see you later again tonight.
All right.
Sounds good. Have a great one.
Nice to meet you, Miss Fathomless.
Fairhaven. Nice to
Fairhaven.
meet you too, sir.
That's what I said. Nice to meet you. Fairhaven.
Mm-hmm.
I'm remembering it. So your name's Pat. You're Henry. Those names are easy to remember. And she's Fairhaven. It's hard.
And fucking Cayenne, man. What's going on with that? Who found her? You know anything about that?
No, I don't know who found Cayenne, unfortunately.
Do we know who fucking did it?
I personally
Potentially.
don't, but there are some running theories.
Roger?
Some believe so.
Damn, man. Fucking escape the first one and get snapped by the second one, man. Bullshit.
Yeah, that's some horse shit. That's the thing, right? Copycats. They always do it just a little different if you don't expect it. Well,
Who's copying what? Something I should be wary about, or?
not particularly, no. They have a very specific, like, set of targets, so to speak. But generally, people who just go up there to, like, hunt or gather herbs or whatever, as long as you keep an eye out for the cougars up there as a civilian, you should be absolutely fine.
Up where?
Roanoke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. It's dangerous up there.
Lots of cougars, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a lot of cougars get wolves as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like bears. Trampled by a fucking elk. That's not good.
No. But yeah.
You can get those nice mushrooms up there, though.
Yeah, well, if you ever go out there for those nice mushrooms, just keep an eye out for those cougars and wolves and all that crap.
Oh, I will. Well, I don't expect myself to go up there without getting myself a proper rifle, because I only got a... What do I have? Lancaster? No, I got a carbine.
Oh,
And
you gotta get that upgraded.
That ain't gonna do much against anything.
No, not at all. You gotta get yourself something better.
Yeah, well, I keep giving my money to people.
Well, make sure you
Don't do
keep some
that.
of it.
Yeah.
Well, I'd rather other people got it.
Well, why would you rather other people got it when you still have need for something?
Well, I don't need it. It's not at the end.
I mean, you kinda do if you want to protect yourself, well.
Well, you know, you shouldn't live life on needs and wants. You should live life on good feeling.
Well, I reckon there's a bit of column A and a bit of column B in that.
Well, I guess I probably should get myself a better rifle, but I'll get one eventually.
That's right. Eventually is good enough.
Exactly. I'm a patient man, so.
Well, very good.
I like your pants.
Whose pants?
Mr. Pat's. Look at those. You got like all these things dangling off the side of them. I don't know why, but they're there.
Yeah. Just a bit of decoration, that's all.
Yeah, I mean, some people like to dress smart and they like to dress, well, what's the word? Trendy. And some people like to dress, well, with extra accessories. And I love it.
Well, I think you're well put together yourself there, sir.
Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with dressing nice? I like to dress nice sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I like to dress nice all the time. Well, I told someone this shirt costs $100, and they were like, what the fuck?
Well,
Jesus.
if that shirt keeps you comfortable and you like the way it looks and feels, well, maybe that's worth $100.
Yeah. I felt kind of bad about it after, because if I can afford $100 shirt and they can't get nothing to eat, so I gave them $100.
That's very generous of you.
Well, I know people look hungry. And one guy, though, I gave him money. Well, I offered to give him money, and I bought him a meal, and then he put a gun in my face and said, I don't want your charity, old man, and he robbed me. And took my money, which I had offered to him anyway.
Yeah, some folk are weird that way.
Yeah, his name was Sunshine. Sunshine, well, no, he could change. He could turn into a good boy one day, so I'm not going to say the word I thought of, but it was prick.
Yeah, I don't blame you for thinking that word.
Yeah, well, he was only like a kid. He was like 18. I mean, wants to be the most well-known outlaw in all the crossing, but you know where that leads to.
Yeah.
Shit, never heard of it in my life, man.
Usually ends up in the gallows, unfortunately.
Gallows or 6 foot under.
Yeah.
Who's that lady over there?
I don't know. Got my back to him. Hold up.
Hello!
No, I'm still not sure, actually.
Howdy. You on the bridge. We're talking to you. Hello.
That Birdie?
I think it is. Birdie?
Yeah, that was me. Hello.
I met you before. In Valentine, I protected you from those bank people.
Oh, yeah, you're the guy who wants to become lawman.
Yeah, well, I'm going to have to wait a lot longer because they said I got to know more folks, so I'm going to try to become a ranger as a stepping stone.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I thought so too, and it still means I might get to work closer to you, man.
Oh, absolutely. You're going to prepare to have some dance-offs on our respective porches there, huh?
I'm a great dancer.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can do like the waltz, the jack-o'-leg, the grasshopper.
Oh, God, you might be a threat.
The wave.
Not the wave.
I can do the wave. I can even do the snake.
Shit.
Got yourself a rivalry there, Birdie.
It's not what I wanted to hear.
I did. Look at that. The snake. Eh? What do you think?
He just starts dancing.
Oh.
Got the
There goes the
hips.
lantern. Yep.
Did I just kick the lantern? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
about
might
your
have done.
lantern.
I mean,
Sorry.
we keep putting it on that block, so that's kind of our fault, to be honest.
Just kicked it
Destruction
off
of
there.
government property.
No,
No,
please. 'Cause I don't want to get a crime against me. They won't be able to come and dip you there.
I'm just pulling your leg.
I'm like the most lawful man on the planet, I think. I'm so lawful sometimes people say, stop being so lawful. It's annoying.
What?
What if your
People
last
don't
name was
say that.
lawful?
Pugsley?
No, it's not. It's Mooney.
Holy shit, you're up.
Hi there.
Oh my goodness, it is so good to see you.
It is really good to
Okay.
see you.
He's lost for words.
That's all
Poor
right.
guy.
Yeah, you've been through hell and back, I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to him?
I don't really remember. Someone else might be able to fill in the blanks.
Well, I'm sorry whatever happened to you, but you know what? Well, there is one silver lining, Mr. Pugsley.
What's that?
That's a damn fine jumper you got on. Nice face, too.
At least you're not bald anymore.
Balding?
No, not balding. Occasionally, Mr. Pugsley gets sick of his hair and he shaves it off.
Why? I mean, with that face, he could pull off any look. Look at him. Is that one of those Greek statues? Beautiful bastard. You know what you need? You need the best medicine in the world.
What's that?
Laughter.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things. I mean, cocaine patients. You can do it.
I don't think I can really laugh right now.
No, I don't think
Okay.
you should neither, even if you could.
I will try my best not to be funny.
Listen, I will give you just a very gentle advice and try to find yourself somewhere to sit down.
Go sit on that bench there.
I was wondering if maybe I could get a... I've been told I've got to check in with doctors regularly.
Yeah, I can check you over. However, let's not walk up those stairs right now. Maybe we could do it right here if we can get just a little bit of privacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Let's move over.
Hold on. There's some chairs around the back.
Yeah, let's go there. Yeah.
Do you need a hand getting there, or are you all right, son?
You should be.
I think we'll be okay. I got this crutch and Birdie's here. I'll be fine.
All right. Well, if you need us, you just holler, okay?
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Birdie, I'm walking at like 20 paces here. I'm pretty slow.
So damn slow.
I'll walk with you. Don't worry about it.
He does. He moves like a statue too. Jesus Christ! Is he a ranger?
Senior ranger.
Whew. Are you seeing him? Beautiful bastard. Good looking guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do wish him well. Dude. That guy's got an invisible gun.
Yeah, kinda does, huh?
Dude.
Oh,
Who
there it
does?
goes. You did, just a second
For a
ago.
second there,
I don't know how you did it.
It was raining in my eyes. I couldn't see it right. I'm getting back under here because it's going to piss it down again. And these boots cost $500.
Man, I fucking take a week off and y'all fucking die and almost die.
You know, some of us are still fine, thank you much.
Oh, you're not injured?
I'm not
Every
injured.
single time- Every single time I take a break, someone new fucking dies, man. What's going on?
Who's dead? What the hell?
Another one of our rangers.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah, but we've been losing a few too many for the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, well, no, I don't. No one deserves to die.
No, you got new bodies coming in. We'll be fine.
Well, no, you can't think of it like that. Just because there's new people replacing them doesn't mean they're no better. I mean, they're not happy they're dead, is it?
Sorry, first I have it, man.
No, that's all right. Just gotta remember them, because no one is truly gone until they are forgotten. That's what they say.
Yeah. That's true.
So keep remembering them, and they're still there with you.
Oh, Lord. I think I'm gonna take a nice break. How much money do I have? I should probably go to Blackwater. Nah,
Do you
never
need
mind.
some money?
Nah, I'm good. I got some cash.
All right.
Well, do be careful out there.
Alright. Yeah, you guys be safe.
Yeah, nice
Always
to meet you.
You too, man.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, he's a good egg.
It rains a lot here in Strawberry, don't it?
That it sure does, unfortunately.
Well, it rains in the crossing the law, just in
Well.
general.
Yeah, I guess so.
That Lemoyne weather. Where was that funny?
Because that's something I hear say quite often.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Let me take my jacket off. I'm kind of warm, even though it's pissing down. There. I just thought I'd get on this bench.
Yeah, well, you made it.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to be higher. Feel like a king for a moment before crashing down to the ground where I normally stand with the people. Good, kind folk. Working class people.
Yep.
Which I'm still getting used to. What the hell was that?
Not sure.
Going too fast through town, that's a crime.
And if it ain't, it should be.
It is. It's public endangerment.
Let's see. Oh, too bad.
Go on.
Too bad I'm not a lawman in that case.
Yeah, it's time. I'll get there one day, though.
Absolutely.
And I'll know you, and you'll know me, and I'll be like, that's my friend Pat. That is that, Pat Riley. Good man. It is Riley, right?
Yeah, you got that right.
See, I remembered that all the way from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there. Nice hat.
Howdy.
Appreciate that.
Ooh, you got a bit of bees going on in your throat there, sir.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, still.
Yep, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. I'll be back in a minute.
Whew, poor guy. I mean, he needs a lozenge or something.
Yep. Or, maybe he needs to stay away from honey for a while.
Why, you think he's a bear?
No, I think he's got too many bees following him around.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Bees.
Yep.
You funny.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Howdy.
There we go, that's better.
Oh, that's much better. Those bees is gone. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
You got a skull and crossbones on your head, or that sword?
Yeah, it's cavalry head.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I used to be on a mounted police force up in Canada.
All right, that's really cool. John, mounted police force.
What's your name, partner?
I'm Hunter Mooney. I'm hoping to become a ranger.
Oh, yeah. Well, nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, bro. Ranger.
MacLingo.
Nice to meet you, Miss Lingo. I sent my telegram in earlier. I gotta wait.
Yeah, we've had so many recruits as of late.
I noticed. When I got here, I was like, shit, that's a lot. But I want to become a deputy, really. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Stepping stones and all that.
Yeah, we've had a few who have gone that path, spent some time with us, and then went on to become deputies and even sheriffs, so...
Well, that's what I'm hoping to do. But...
Yeah. Well, the one thing I would recommend is to, I don't know, get as much out of it as you possibly can. Don't rush anything, and
no, of course not.
Yeah, I don't know. When I first came here, I was looking to become a deputy. I had no interest in, well, I didn't know much about the Rangers and nothing like that, and well, joined the Corps, and for the time being, I have absolutely no intention of changing profession.
Well, it's good to hear that you found something you like to do. I mean, that's admirable. You should get a little badge for it. Medal of Honor or something.
Well, he gets to wear the poncho. I think that's a good consolation prize.
Yeah, that is the only downside. I mean, the upside is I love that poncho. Go really nice with my expensive suit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Keep you warm too.
Yeah, keep me warm. Maybe I can get like a design one. You think they come in cashmere?
Mm.
I ain't
Maybe.
even sure what they made of, to be honest.
Egyptian cotton, maybe.
I am not clocking in today, but I am in the. Oh.
Do you hear that bird?
Yeah, there's so many birds around these parts today.
Yeah, some of them got some weird songs.
I had I'm thinking of planning a very specific promotion ceremony.
Promotion ceremony. What does that mean?
It's just sometimes when a recruit becomes a ranger and they get given their poncho or a different colored poncho, sometimes we like to make it special.
Yeah, so you should. Good for the what do they call it? Morale.
Yeah,
Good for
exactly.
morale. Make him run on that wheel over there.
I saw Lee got given the green.
What, running on that wheel?
Mm-hmm. No.
That's wonderful to hear. I enjoy Lee quite a bit. I hope to see him soon on the job.
Yeah, I think he'll be on. I think he'll be on duty sooner rather than later. But until then, he could just celebrate with his buddies or what.
Mm-hmm. Who is Henry Hill?
No
You're
idea who
joking.
I can't. I met Henry Cavendish. I ain't met a Henry Hill before.
Henry Cavendish, I beg your pardon.
Cavendish, sorry.
Wasn't that guy who was just here?
No, no, Henry Cavendish is not that man. The man you met was Henry Hill.
There you are.
Oh,
Howdy, Lee.
Howdy.
Congratulations, my friend.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, congratulations indeed.
Thank you.
Wear it with pride.
Last time we saw each other, I think I was in the gray still too. Oh no, that's not true.
No, you had just been promoted. You got it the day of or the day before.
Well, I'm very happy to see that you got promoted, Lee.
Appreciate it. It's,
of course.
Feels, I guess, a relief to have it. I can do things officially.
Completely agree.
That's right.
I mean, heck, you worked you worked your ass off, is what I meant to say. Fuck.
Did you just say he wiped his ass off?
Worked.
Oh,
I mean,
very different.
Yes, but no.
Rangers will always help each other in
That's
every
right.
way we can.
I ain't gonna be. No, they're
we
pulling your
found
leg.
his limit.
I'll do it if it means I can help.
That's
There
right.
you go.
That's
That's
right.
what I
Are y'all behaving there? Come on now.
Hey,
My
we're-
family
we're
do sell
checking.
taint powder, so I mean we're halfway there.
Oh Lord. We're behaving. Don't worry.
Uh-huh. I have ears. I can hear what y'all are saying.
That's right. You do.
Uh-huh.
Hell went inside. No, just went in there when we're out here. That's fine.
I don't think they put in
They put it in the clipboard.
Oh, okay.
And then they start talking low and you can't make out what the fuck they're saying anymore. Well, alright.
Whatever.
We're talking about something different.
Pat.
What's that?
Oh, there's two going on.
If I took a recruit on a ride along
Oh, wait, no.
and they've since been put up for vote and they're most likely going to be promoted, do I have to write any feedback for them for yesterday?
Yep. You still have to write up your feedback, just so that our records are complete, and it's something that it gets reviewed by the state anyway. All of the feedback that people are given. So if there's any good word you want to put in, include it in your feedback.
No, right. Sounds good to me.
I need to go to the television.
Put something like he's a shining star.
Let me.
Best damn ranger I ever seen.
He has the potential to become one of the best rangers we ever did see. I mean, that might be overselling it a slight bit, but
He's like a comet soaring through the sky.
But you could say something nice in there without being too obvious.
Yeah,
Up there.
my recruit feedback has been quite wordy. That is the only thing that's Lee's horse. That's the only thing I'm trying to work on with my recruit feedback is just condensing it to make it not so long.
Yeah, I mean, what I would recommend for that, right, is think about the highlights, things that really stood out, and just mention those. Don't
don't summarize the entire ride along.
exactly. Don't give a play-by-play. It's tempting, and it's the first thing that each and every one of us does.
Yeah, the only time I do that is if I do a lot of solo patrols with solo ride-alongs with a recruit. I think that's when I have to, really show like what happened.
Yeah,
and I've done that quite a bit recently, where I've been, the sole one that takes a recruit on solo patrols for like 3 days in a row, and it's like, yeah, they need all the feedback they can get.
Yeah, but
You can
even
take me
then,
wherever you want.
you want to make sure that you keep it to what's relevant for the training, not just like, oh, I liked the way they, I don't know, something or other.
Howdy, Matty.
They're really funny. Don't put that.
Something like that, yeah. Like they were funny, or they made the person who was hurt laugh. Like, I mean, sure, that's cute and all, but like, you know.
It's not a bad thing to put, I don't think.
Well, yeah, sometimes I've put it's a nitpick, but sometimes I'll be like, yeah, they could socialize a little bit more with people outside of their peers, and then the next ride along, they go out of their way to do that, and it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna mention that because it's the only negative thing I said about them, and they're working on it, so that shows initiative.
I think that's a good thing. Cause I
Shows
get
willingness
fed
to
up.
improve.
I've only been around for 3 weeks, and finding folk to talk to is hard sometimes. They just don't talk to you.
Yeah. Standing
You're
around
like,
in their
"Go
little
away."
groups and such.
Yeah,
Yes.
the market earlier was good for that. I was just kind of walking around socializing with everyone.
I should have gone to that, but the last time I spoke to someone, the second person I ever spoke to robbed me. So.
And who was that?
His name is Sunshine, and he's he's going to change his ways, and he's going to get better, so he's fine. But the word I was thinking was prick.
Mm-hmm.
He's a little prick. He did take, he took like $300 off me.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got some paperwork to write, so I will find a nice little cozy spot for me to do such. Maybe I'll go up to the grave up there. Am I allowed to just like walk like 100 meters away from the lodge to do my paperwork?
As long as you
Or
grab...
do I have...
No, you grab your clipboard, you can walk around the strawberry if you need, but...
All right. I'm going to be up by the grave up there.
Sure.
Stay safe, don't get grave robbed.
Mm-hmm. That was a good one. You're a very funny man.
Well, I try. I do try. Yeah, it's good to make people laugh.
It is.
In the water here is nice. You ever drunk it?
The water up here is some of the nicest water in the crossing, to be honest.
It looks like it. I mean, very clean it looks. And a bit quick, though. It's a bit quick.
Well, down here especially, yeah. You don't want to try and drink it from down here. But up there, right where it, sort of wells up out of the spring, there's a little pool before it comes down. You can get the water from there right before it gets all wild and such.
I ain't never drank water from a river before.
Well, something to try, maybe.
That guy is just
chomping away at a carcass he brought in, yeah.
His horse ain't hitched. That is a crime.
It is a crime.
I can't do nothing about it, but it is.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could give him a friendly warning, but then I'd be putting myself in danger.
I think so. People don't really like to be told when they're doing something wrong, even
Yeah,
if it is clearly something wrong.
Yeah. There's a lot of weird things. I think it's called, it's uncontained animal. That's it. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it also counts, like if you went to a ranch and you let like a cow out, that would also be uncontained animal. And that is also a crime.
Wouldn't that also be reckless endangerment, considering the temperament of bulls, generally speaking?
I think it depends on the deputy you had dealing with it, but most of them would probably just turn a blind eye, to be honest.
I mean, if I saw a guy do it, and I knew that his intent was to get somebody hurt, then that'd be reckless
Oh
endangerment.
yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely.
I said after you.
And then you'd have to arrest the cow too, of course, for aiding and abetting. I'm kidding, of course. That would be stupid.
It'd also be very funny.
It would be funny if you arrested a cow.
Imagine bringing that heifer in.
Getting it into the office, trying to squeeze it in there.
Squeeze it into a cell. Everybody looking at you like, what the fuck you doing?
I ain't got enough movement. Moo, because cows moo.
Mm-hmm. It's a good joke.
That kind of basic. This is utterly impossible.
No, we got a ranger called Crow. I think you and him will get along.
Proactive.
No, just Crow is his name.
Oh, Crow.
Mm-hmm.
Like a bird?
Yep, like the bird.
That's his given name.
That is his given name. I don't know who did that to him, but you know what? His problem.
I'm seeing things.
Yeah, it can happen sometimes.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity. We're probably about to take a ride.
Yeah, I'm ignoring that.
Valentine, I want to get my bolt action etched, so just in case. But yeah, then we're gonna do some trolls here and there. We'll send in tips.
I need to get one of those bow things.
Bold action?
I never used one of those bows before. Maybe I could get good one of those.
Maybe. If you wanted to, like, obviously there's the standard bows you can buy from any gun store, right? But you could also go up to. Do you know where Rapidi is?
Bird.
I'm guessing that's a no. All right, don't worry about it. There's a reservation up north called the Wapiti Reservation. There's a gentleman in there called Chief White Hand. And
how does he do the recurve bow?
Yep, he sells an improved bow. Strings a bit tighter on it, so it's a more powerful shot.
All right, well, maybe I'll get one of those then. I ain't never used one before, though. I don't really know how to use a gun at all, to be honest.
That's all right. Plenty of areas where you could practice shooting. One of them being the Bottle Tree up near Rhodes.
But yeah, I know that. I've been there before. Not too far from where I live, so shit's cold here now. I'm gonna get my coat.
All right. Grapes.
Ooh, chilly.
Pat, were you talking to me?
Huh?
Were you asking me about Wapiti?
Oh, no. I was talking to this gentleman right here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thought I was being rude just walking away.
No, you're perfectly fine.
I'm not gonna say she was rude for not introducing herself or acknowledging my existence, but she was.
Yeah, a little preoccupied, I think.
I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, I do that. Sometimes it gets on people's nerves, I think.
Well, I don't know about all that. I think sometimes you just gotta be able to, be a bit lighter. Take things in stride.
Yeah, of course. I just want to help folk. I'm quite a caring person. I just always like to make jokes.
I don't see anything wrong with the odd joke, to be honest.
I got these bird feathers, and I don't know what to do with them.
I think if you had some flint, some sticks, combine that with the feathers, you could make some arrows, sell those, probably.
Flint, though, I'd have to go down to mines, and I feel how soft my hands are. Those feel like miner's hands.
No. More like a musician's hands or maybe a rider's hands.
Yeah, well.
Maybe a dancer's hands, huh?
I'm pretty good at dancing. Well, I
Oh.
went to a lot of balls, you know.
Well, there you go. Maybe that's it. Maybe just, you got all that power in your legs for the dancing.
Yeah, that's why I got such a good booty. All the squats and dancing.
Well, there you go. Wouldn't worry too much about my hands at that point.
I met a guy the other day. What was his name? Wilbur. I wrote it down. Cause I like writing things down so I remember.
Hey, that's me
His
too.
name was Barnaby Wilson.
All right.
Winslow. Now, he was weird. He was telling me how he was selling teeth.
Yep. Okay. All right. That is weird. That's very weird. That's disturbing even.
That's what I thought. And then I said, are they like, what kind of teeth? Like animal teeth or what? And he said, well, human teeth. And I said, okay. That's weird.
What's extra weird is there's somebody out there buying them is what that means.
Yeah. He sold them to somebody. Someone bought human teeth. And then he said to me, well, you going out hunting, so do you mind if I tag along? And I had no one to talk to, so I said, you know what, sir, I'll ignore that you're a teeth man, and I'll let you tag along. So I'll shoot something, and he says, can I take a look at it? And suddenly he's cutting it open, and he's pulling things out of it, and he's spewing it all over the damn place. And it was like a mad scientist kind of, like he was looking at that thing like it was some kind of toy. It's weird.
Yeah, sounds like a dangerous individual to me.
Yeah, it really does. So I sent a tip to the law, of course. I mean, just as pre-warning, this guy is weird.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't know why.
Somebody freak you out like that, I feel like that's warranted.
Oh yeah, it made me real uncomfortable. I mean, I spent a bit of time with him because I didn't want him to turn on me or nothing. But
well, yeah.
As soon as he was gone, I was down that office telling them all about him. What else did he tell me? Something he told me. Oh, he admitted to me that he stole someone's horse.
What the hell?
Yeah. So of course I told it all that because that is a crime.
Yeah.
Stealing someone's horse. I mean, what an asshole.
Yeah. Takes a special kind of asshole to take somebody's transportation away.
It really does. Especially if that person is an old person, a child, or fish. You didn't expect that, did you?
No, that was you blindsided me with that one.
You gotta do that sometimes. There's a lot of lights over there.
Yeah. A lot of
Kinda
horses.
blinding.
With lanterns.
They rangers?
They might be. They look to be.
I need to get myself some of those seeing glasses.
Well, they're definitely wearing the gray ponchos.
Oh, that's the recruit guy, right?
Yeah, that is right.
And then when you become a queen like yourself, pink. Pink?
Green.
Green?
Uh-huh.
Pink.
Afraid not.
Pink would be pretty neat, though, wouldn't it?
It'd be something, all right.
All right, real pink. Because green don't go with much.
No, that's true.
It's a nerfy tone.
But it's easily identifiable, and I guess that's what we're going for.
Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, I get that. Like a uniform.
Well, that's easily identifiable, too.
But that's what it is, ain't it? It's a uniform.
Yeah, but, our uniform is just one poncho. If you look at some of the law folk, what they consider their uniform is like a whole getup.
Really? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, you ought to take a look at the beat cops down in Saint Denis.
Oh yeah, I mean, they got a uniform. That's
Mhm.
different.
Rob you of your time.
That's a full-on uniform.
There's a lot of rangers.
Yep.
No.
Well, one day soon here, you might just be walking among them. Same poncho and everything.
Yeah, well, I hope so. As I get denied from that too, and then I don't know what I'll do.
No, I doubt you'll get
you
denied.
have so many recruits right now. This is great.
Well, you got a lot of recruits out. Maybe they're not taking no more on.
That's never been a problem before. Do you have yourself a citizen register file yet?
Yeah, of course. First thing I did was register.
Perfect.
I buried it.
Howdy.
That man has a bear on his head.
I'm sure it's
Like,
fine.
I'm gonna have to take a break. Is there anything I need to know, or is that obviously you gave me feedback there? So am I all good?
Okay.
I'm very happy with that. Very happy. Thank you.
Hey, Allegra. Pet.
Old meat, howdy, howdy.
Are,
Stay
are
safe.
Ranger bands still banned?
By Mr. Bosch.
What?
Oh, you don't have
Yeah, nice
rabies
to meet you too,
anymore?
Bosch.
Or
Hopefully
animals
hear
don't have
something
rabies?
soon, and good luck with the interview.
Yeah, thank you.
English skills gone. Buzz banned, no, Deuce technically banned Ranger bass when I was a Ranger. I was wondering if that ban had been lifted.
I am not aware of that.
What is a
I just
ranger
want to
bass?
be a bad influence if I go take a Ranger bath real quick.
What's a ranger bath?
What is that?
Is that
I'll
when you
show
just
you.
jump in the river?
Yep.
Not with your gun! Oh no, that gun's ruined.
I'm pretty sure she's a deputy, so she gets free gun oil.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yep, not only that, but it's improved gun oil too.
The last thing that I need to get checked off would be the stabilization by a I think it's a senior medical staff.
Well, Birdie's around.
Yes, ma'am.
Stabilization. Important.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep, quite important.
Oh. Okay.
Probably do that.
I know the Snoop.
I know how to pack and wrap and things.
Do I need checked off?
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the basics of it. Pack the wound, wrap it up, get them to admit
Yeah,
it.
pack it. Pack it, wrap it. Don't move them if they hurt the vertebrae, though.
Exactly.
Check that.
Always check for
Always check
fractures of any
someone's
kind.
breathing. Yeah, definitely. Splendid. Don't move people till it's safe to move them, because that would be bad.
Mm-hmm.
So who is that lady over there?
Do you guys
Deputy?
have any upcoming stabilization classes planned, Allegra? Do you want me to have a medic reach out to you? Wonderful. Okay, fantastic. I mean, obviously you're gonna need a pretty big class. Oh, I'm excited. It's okay. I'm struggling as well.
I feel overdressed.
Well, you might be a little bit.
Yeah, I do feel real overdressed.
That's alright, though. At least you look snazzy.
Yeah, man, I just feel out of place. Everyone's gonna be looking at me and laughing.
I don't see anybody doing that, do you?
Dude. Maybe I can't see them, though. Maybe they're hiding.
I mean, people who are gonna hide and laugh at people, do you really want to pay those people any attention?
No, that's a fair point. That is a fair point. You're a wise man, Mr. Riley.
Well, thank you.
Wise man indeed. Who's the man who has a left-handed holster?
That'd be me.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, sorry. Oh, God, sorry. Oh, oh.
Birdie.
I think he's more curious about your name.
Is pushing your way through.
It's a wall of rangers. What are you supposed to do?
I'm not a
It's a
ranger.
stampede of
You're
rangers.
heckin' gorgeous.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Was that aimed at me or the
I
angel?
think at Birdie.
We take what we can get.
So are you. Goddamn.
Mm. Oh,
I do this all day.
maybe we're not looking at
Staring
each
I
other.
can't handle this much hotness. I'm walking away now.
Let me get you some aloe vera for those burns.
I'll see you guys in a few hours.
See ya.
All right, I'm gonna go take a nap. See you guys in a few hours.
All right.
Bye.
Have a good rest.
Good night. Night. Oh, she's running. Howdy.
Howdy.
I don't know if I met
Can you
everybody
remind me
here.
of your
yeah.
name?
Who?
Where's Mac?
Are you talking about me?
Bird.
Yeah.
James.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm James.
Yeah, that's James, left hand. Left-handed James.
Wait a minute.
Is he also left-handed?
Wait, is someone else left-handed?
I am.
I'm confusing even Ranger's name now. Help.
I'm so confused.
Have you slept at all, Allegra?
Yeah, are you okay?
Allegra's gone mad.
What is sleep?
You should sleep.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought, and you were giving me shit.
All right. I'm off to bed. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah, night.
Oh, that's James. Who's this guy?
Diego. Told you
Oh,
before.
Diego. Sorry. Left-handed Diego.
Yeah, that's right. Something like that.
Sorry. I thought you were... There were so many people talking.
Hey, you're not wrong.
I know.
Wait, let me get
It's
it. So
crazy.
it's
Wait.
Allegra with an E, Pat, left-handed Diego, and
Wait.
this Madam E.
Diego?
Yeah, how many do you know?
Oh,
It's a different,
Diego.
probably a different one.
okay.
What's your name, ma'am?
Howdy, I am Senior Deputy Nadia Dream.
Nice to meet you, Senior Deputy Nadia Dream.
Pleasure's all mine.
My name is Hunter Mooney. I'm trying to become a ranger so that I can become a deputy.
I mean, fair. Do you
Well,
have
go
genuine
on.
interest in being a ranger?
I do, yeah. I mean, I want to help, and I've already applied to be a deputy, and they told me I need to know more people and meet folk who help and departments and things, so that's what I'm doing.
Fair
I
enough.
think I can learn a lot doing this as well. Be good, you know. Like Pat said, I'll learn the dangers, the routes, where people might get injured, or the animals, the trails. And it'll help in the field if I do ever become a deputy as well.
Yeah, it does. Was a ranger myself for a long while.
There you
For
go.
life took me on a different path. I'd never actually had intentions of picking up a badge, actually.
You didn't?
Nope.
Well, can I have yours?
No,
I'm kidding.
I've earned this one.
Yeah, I'd like to earn mine as well.
Put my blood, sweat, and tears into this badge.
I'm hoping I'll get there one day, following your footsteps.
My highest recommendation is to not rush.
Yeah, I'm
It's
taking my
not
time.
not a responsibility I wish upon many folk. But the poncho, I've got a deep love for the Rangers.
Well, I thought it would be a good start. It's better than me twiddling my thumbs, you know. It's a good way to meet folk. And I can feel like I'm learning and helping, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I'm just going to be standing around in roads talking to Hooper.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry about it.
Deeply
too.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm real sorry about it.
I say that, but he's one of my one of the deputies I work closest with. We were New Austin
he's a
deputies
nice guy.
together for a
So you just
long
like to
while.
give Hoop some shit. I got it.
Oh yeah, he deserves it.
You
He's
got
a
to give
bastard
people
and he
some
knows
shit
it.
sometime.
He does know it. He says it himself.
He does. And I remind him some days when he forgets.
Well, he did let my friend argue with the circus folk for about an hour, and it kept getting more and more heated. And instead of stepping in, he just told them to fight each other, and then they did fight each other.
That's the new Austin way.
Mhm.
I will attest to that. We
Yep.
prefer to just
Yeah, I mean, it worked.
let them beat the shit out of each other. It's fine.
They did. They beat the shit out of each other, and then after one went to medical, they came out, and then they just started all up again. And it never ended.
Yeah, that sounds like New Austin, all right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's a pleasure meeting you, Rangers. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Same to you, Nadia.
Stay
Stay safe.
I get in her good books, okay? You gotta give me. You gotta make sure she thinks I'm the greatest.
I don't think I caught your name, actually.
There's only so much I can do.
What do you mean you didn't get my name?
He said his name like 4 times. His name is
It's
Hunter
left-handed
Mooney.
Diego.
What?
I'm
No.
kidding. Yeah, I'm Hunter Mooney.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter, all right.
Yeah, that's me.
You want to wear a badge?
One day, yeah. I'm not rushing though.
First he's
I did
gonna-
apply- I did apply.
First, he's gonna become Ranger Recruit Mooney.
To be fair, in a way, I'm happy that they told me that I have to wait longer because I don't even know how to shoot a gun right. So
Well, that would be a prerequisite to becoming a deputy, for better or for worse.
Mm-hmm. It's easy enough to
Yeah, I
train.
think
We've
so.
trained plenty of folk. Don't worry.
well, I can shoot this revolver. Sometimes.
Well, I can tell you this. I like your style. Your outfit is real nice.
Thank you kindly.
Right?
It is from a little boutique in New York.
It's very well put together.
Thank you. Name a little lady named Vivian. She does all the designs for my family and not cheap.
Doesn't look like it.
Maybe I can get you one day. Dress you up.
I think if I put any more clothes in my wardrobe, it might just blow up.
Yeah, but when you got an outfit like this, do you need any more clothes?
Well, I'll go grab one of my staples then.
The
All right.
staple? We don't need none of those, sir. Why is he getting staples for?
I think what he means to say is one of his signature outfits.
Oh. I see.
Yep, he should have articulated that a little better.
Yeah, he should have done. So how is everybody? How are you doing, Allegra with an E?
I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
All the ducklings following me and the past days.
Duckling.
The Ranger recruits.
I'm just waiting.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for them to send me a letter back so
I'm
I
jealous.
then I can get an interviewee. Is that how it works? They send me a letter and then I gotta come talk to you or something.
Or something.
When you are approved by state, you will also receive a invitation for interview.
All right.
You will send in your. Okay, that's great.
That is actually quite nice.
That's yeah, that's very neat.
Pretty
Is
snazzy.
this jeez, is that Egyptian cotton? Egyptian cotton, yeah? Is that what it is?
I don't think you can get Egyptian cotton in the crossing, with all due respect to the tailors and importers.
It's pretty fine linen at the least, though.
I definitely get that. I mean, costs a fortune, but I do. Well, it looks real nice on you. You're very handsome.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right, I'll go get my rangering outfit again, just in case we need to head out.
Good.
Once he's out, I guess I'll go get on my civic clothes.
City clothes?
No, civvy, as in civilian clothes.
Oh. Should I get some of those?
I mean, you
How much do
planning to
Rangers
go
get?
out somewhere?
Yeah, where we going? You taking me out?
Oh, no, please, I don't have any more energy.
I'm on a
No,
leg.
it's
Take me
alright.
somewhere.
Just what you need to do mainly is breathe, and at some point, please go the fuck to sleep.
I need to do paperwork, alright?
Yeah, sure, but you know what the thing is about paperwork?
At least 4 records,
Mm-hmm.
if not 5.
Jesus Christ almighty. For someone who gives me shit about being a workaholic, you sure do fucking lead the pack, don't you?
Hey, listen.
She's been training me for the last 3 days.
To be a workaholic?
She doesn't need to. Well, actually, no. I'm pretty lazy ass. I ain't gonna lie there.
Oof, that's a bad thing to admit.
Also, if we are pulling ranks,
I ain't pulling no rank.
I should remember you.
Remember what?
I'm waiting.
Here, finish your sentence. Stop teasing us with your
You are a
words.
ranger, and I am a senior.
Yes.
I thought it was a punchline coming.
So
but
I
it wasn't.
cannot be concerned for your well-being?
Oh, you can.
Well,
Got
then,
you
there you
there.
go.
That's above
Oh, wait.
your pay grade.
Yeah, I have to change my statement. Sorry. Instead of he got you there, I would like to say she is right. Yes, ma'am.
How about this? I will hereby officially declare my concern for your well-being, Senior Ranger Allegra. Please ensure that your health, above all else, is kept up.
Brilliant. Now drop and give her 20.
No, you gotta open up with permission to speak freely. That's what you gotta do.
That's what
This
you
ain't the
gotta do.
fucking military.
Well, it's gonna be a
It's a
military
government
operation from
institution.
now on.
We ain't never been that formal. Don't you pull that shit on me.
That's how we keep schedules.
Mm-hmm.
Military precision.
Hello, everybody.
Howdy.
Howdy,
Hi,
howdy.
Sammy. Hi, Therese.
Howdy.
Good to see you
All right,
both.
Just give us a glance with the binocular and then walk off, I guess.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, just stare at people with binoculars and then
Making sure.
walk away.
All the bits and pieces are in the right places.
How's your day been so far, Sammy?
I got a nice big long trail ride, which managed to just take all of the stress away.
Perfect. I'm very happy
So
to
I'm
hear that.
I'm feeling much better now.
All right,
Good
good.
to hear. I don't know why you were stressed, but I'm happy that you are no longer.
Thank you. How has injuring been? I haven't been on duty at all today, so.
See, this is why we need military precision.
What?
People ain't even on duty anymore. I mean, what's
Well,
this
I've been busy.
government?
I've been busy with other things.
Well, I suppose the Senior Ranger can explain things to you.
What?
Yeah, so much has happened. There's a change coming. There's a storm. Precision is happening.
You better stand
Everyone
at
has to
attention
clock
when the
in
senior ranger is on deck.
daily.
You
for at
started
least
this
an
game, I'm
hour.
just finishing it.
Every hour you have to clock in. That's how it's going to 24-hour shifts from now on.
Oh, jeez.
No,
Yeah, you
no,
know-
no,
That,
no.
that is
No.
very intense.
No,
24 hours and you get 1 day off a week. So you
I
better
would
better
rather
start.
throw myself in that river and be washed away.
Yeah, imagine. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would kill you if you did 24
Listen.
hours a day.
Is that so
Nobody.
much different from the average ranger's work cycle?
I mean, yes, it is. Nobody's gonna be pulling 24-hour cycles, all right?
That would be insane.
And if they do, and I find out about it, I'm gonna give them
Like-
so much shit, they're gonna wish they never done it in the first place.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, even shift around
Howdy.
10, 12
Howdy,
hours are long.
That is true. I've done them in the past. I try not to do them anymore, though.
Done what in the past?
10, 12-hour shifts.
Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. I have a deep passion for helping people.
You got
Yeah,
a deep passion for making yourself sick.
I've done, I think, maybe 2 12+ hour shifts.
See?
Yeah, in your first 2 days. God damn it, Sammy.
The Did you change your outfit?
Okay. This is a twofold thing,
I
right?
think she did.
On the one hand, I admire the passion. On the other hand, please take care of yourself. You're just piling on stress every which way.
You said admitting to being lazy is a bad trait, but it looks like I'm the
Yeah.
only one with a good sleeping schedule in here.
Well, you gotta sleep. How are you gonna find people that
Listen.
get tired, huh?
I'm just saying.
There's gotta be some of us around to help the folk of the crossing, right? Sometimes we pull a bit long hours, and maybe that's not the greatest for us, but, you know,
That's how you get cat food.
that's a
That's all I'm
sacrifice I'm
saying.
willing to make. I ain't had cat food in a while, I will have you know. Thank you very much.
That's gotta be no more than a month. I remember it.
Hey, excuse the fuck out of you.
Oh my God, Birdie's being kidnapped. Shit. Did anyone else see that? I'm gonna put a tip in.
What?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Wait, is this serious?
No.
I am confused.
That wasn't even. That was Dr. Emmett and Dr. Julia. I don't know where. I mean, I don't know who Birdie is, but I don't know where he saw her.
I don't know.
He's another doctor.
Yep. Anyway.
Anyway.
Are we done? Are we done pulling rank and giving each other shit?
I mean, we are rangers, right?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And?
We're pulling shit every day.
Somebody fell.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. we give each other shit every day.
Wait,
That
did
is
that
true.
horse just collapse?
Possibly. Who knows, man? Anyway, even though it's a lot of fun to chat with folk and try to give them a bit of the feel of what we rangers do and, you know, see if they are actually dedicated, which he seems to be, but I think he's more dedicated to the deputy position than anything.
We won't see about that.
Mm.
Well, she had a hand
We can
up
turn
and she
him.
was walking away while someone was following her.
But anyway, I think I've been in Strawberry for far too long, doing absolutely nothing at all, because somebody, I will not mention names, may have decreed that me going on duty was a no-go, considering my intense activities of the night before.
What did you do yesterday?
Yeah, well.
What did you do? Oh, the glacier stuff?
Yeah.
Elaborate.
Library isn't intense.
Libraries.
What?
No, he went.
I
he went
said
to the glacier.
elaborate.
Oh, elaborate.
Oh,
Fucking.
elaborate.
See, you said that so quick, it sounded like library. You gotta fix your shit.
Yeah, I mean, he runs the library at the market, so.
Yeah, so I'm primed to hear that word, so you better be careful.
Well, not bad for not having English as my native language, I guess.
It's okay. The American language is a stupid language.
Bam. All right. Well,
English is dumb as hell.
Jesus, fuck. Why not just, you know, break my legs and shit?
I am American, and I'm saying it. Hey, Thomas. Wouldn't you agree that the American language is really stupid? And just broken?
I mean, it depends on the perspective that you look at it.
Thank you.
What?
Right.
I'd
Okay.
say it's very simplified.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, it is for simple people.
Shit, lucky I got good eyes. That woman is definitely.
I ain't said that.
That's
I ain't said
American.
nothing. I just said native.
Sure.
Not my native language. That's all I said.
That's the worst insult I've ever heard.
I just want to clarify. I am American.
Shammy, you keep this up, I'm gonna hug you.
Oh no.
You might want to be careful with this. Sheriffs are dealing with a situation over there.
Oh, all right. Okay. Where?
Well,
That's
did
right.
no one hear me say Birdie is being kidnapped?
I just
is she
walked into this
actually?
conversation.
Yeah, she was.
All right.
Why are you
I went.
standing there?
I went and checked over there. I mean, I stood outside. I wouldn't go in there because I didn't want to put myself in danger too. Man, that would be vigilantism. But I could hear her in there. All the deputies there now, so hopefully she gets out of there safe.
Wait, in the medical office?
They took her into the working place.
Yeah, there's Liam.
Oh.
Huh?
The woodworking.
There's a couple
yeah.
of deputies.
What the?
Yeah, they walked her from the medical office into the workshop building.
Yep, those are all deputies up there.
Yeah, so I put a tip in with the law.
Yeah, they are in town.
I hope that it is actually something, and I didn't just.
I mean, they get tips all the time. They don't mind it too much.
Well, it's better safe than sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway,
Now hold on.
I'm gonna get out of here before I get given more shit.
Hey,
that ain't your horse.
That's not your horse.
I don't know whose horse that is. But it ain't
Stealing
yours.
someone's horse.
That'd be mine.
Sir.
We ain't running off with Orpheus there, bud.
Shit.
Oh.
All right.
Get a move on.
You want to hitch it up here?
Yep, I will do.
Almost.
All right, it was just Birdie was just moving paperwork.
All right.
So she's all right. Don't worry, Birdie's fine. No, that was the deputy. Yeah, she was moving paperwork apparently and talking to a deputy. He was following her real close, and she had her hands up like this.
Oh, you're such a stubborn horse.
Looked like she was being robbed.
Yep. Well, probably. Yeah, better safe than sorry.
How did Diego?
Yeah, that's what I said. He said thank you for sending a tip in anyway.
Let's try to keep this walk clear, folks. With the people
sorry.
going in and out.
I probably shouldn't even be here. Oh, sorry, Pugs.
Sorry, Pugs.
You need any help? Look at that guy. He's like a marble statue.
This is the one that's been holed up in the snow for
Yeah.
quite some time, maybe.
Yeah.
That's the man. At least he's up. It's something. Jesus.
This rain ain't letting up, is it?
Mm-mm.
Gonna be honest, he should probably not even be out of bed.
He really should not.
Yeah, he's probably
But-
bored, though, you know, lying around.
Well,
Yeah, I got little compassion for him being bored, to be honest. I need him to get better. I don't, you know?
He'll get better in his own damn time.
Yeah, well, that means he can't be moving around like that, though.
Well, sadly, it's his choice. You can't force him.
No, actually, I can. If I rat on him to the medic's office, you can be damn sure they'll put him...
oh yeah, they'll strap him down.
Uh-huh.
Just talking to birdies, so.
Yeah.
Who I thought was being kidnapped, and she was not.
Uh-huh. I'll do it too. I'll rat on him to the medics for his own good, if that's what it takes.
The problem is right now he's talking to two medics. He's literally talking.
Well, yeah, he's just had his, like, that's his whole checkup thing, right? He needed to check up regularly, so. That's...
Bed rest, that man. That man needs.
He really does, but, I mean, fucking trying to get Pugsley to do bed rest, Jesus Christ. That's like wrangling a cat.
You might as well. You might as well try and convince Brickwall.
You might as well try to teach a dog how to purr.
Just get someone he likes to also be in that bed, and I tell you, he will lay down.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna get a stew. I need a stew. Does anyone need a stew?
No.
I could use one. Yeah.
All right.
I could use
Let's
one
do
too.
All right, 2 stews.
5.
Not happening.
What if everyone's really hungry? I don't
Nah.
think you like my joke.
I don't think so either, but that's all right. All right.
Who was that?
Who was what?
Dude, I don't know.
Y'all reckon if Birdie's still in town?
Yeah.
Well, she was just a
in
minute
the,
ago.
In the workshop, I think.
Oh.
In the workshop?
Yeah, the
that's where
woodworking
she
shop.
walked to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna get going while I still have the sense to do so.
All right.
You're doing well.
I'm gonna get going.
Oh, all right.
All right. I probably should do. I don't want to take up too much people's time.
Think it's all right. It's a good thing to show interest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it was nice to meet you folk. I'm gonna head home and
Alrighty. Well,
hopefully next time I see you, I will be giving an interview or something.
that sounds wonderful. Well, Mr. Mooney, please be very careful out there. It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, likewise. I see y'all, Mr. Left-handed Diego and Mac. Nope. Yep, Mac.
Yep.
Correct.
Yes.
Well
and,
done.
Nice to meet you too, Sammy.
Yeah, you too.
See you around.
Take care.
Who was that?
His name is R. Moody. I think that's what he said.
No,
Mooney? Mooney?
Hunter Mooney.
Mooney with an M.
Hunter Mooney.
That's right.
All right. Is he a recruit?
He just sent his telegram to the state ranger.
Mm-hmm. He's looking to be a recruit.
Hello.
Soon we're gonna need to renovate this place to actually have a basement or another floor or something.
Something or other.
Mm-hmm.
Big old meeting room.
Renovate that big house.
We'll just take over the
Hell
welcome
yeah.
center.
That'd be great, actually, if we could move our
Just the
base
big
of
yellow
operations in there. Yeah.
Take over all
Right
the
next to the general
strawberry.
store.
Heck yeah, nice and cozy, close to the general store, close to the sheriff's office and the welcome center.
Yeah, this can be the ranger stables,
Mm.
and then over there is the ranger headquarters.
Yeah, that would be good. Good luck convincing State to do all that, though.
Yeah, ain't happening.
No!
Oh dear.
Alright. Alright, that's enough out of you.
Your horse just tried to kill 2 game wardens.
Get out of here.
Yep.
Who was the other?
Crap.
That was game warden Therese and game warden Manny.
Yep. And you know what's
Therese.
worse?
She's the one that had my interview.
Orpheus used to be Therese's horse, so...
Orpheus just tried to kill.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yep. I'm not going to try to explain that one to her. Mm-mm. That was fucked up. Orpheus has never done that before. I think he must...
A little spooked after that local tried to steal her.
I think so. I think that local just made him ornery. Well, I guess now I know that if you piss off Orpheus, he'll kick your ass.
Old Schofield's in here.
Well, yeah.
Well, you know, if you have a navy, it is very recognizable because it's such a long gun.
It's also very likely
So-
to get stolen.
Yeah. The Schofield as well. Like, if someone sees a Schofield, they'll take that too. But
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Somebody took
Wait.
my Schofield for fun, so.
yeah, but from a distance, you know, you can spot the big difference between a Schofield and Navy because the Navy will poke out from the other end of your gun holster, because that's how long it is. Like it'll poke, and like the tip of the gun will poke out. So that it's only one gun that does, or 2 guns. It's the Schofield and the Volcanic. So.
Well, and the cattleman if you get the long barrel for it. But
Yeah,
that's, that's.
But who's gonna do that? Honestly.
I would do that just to fuck with criminals, to be honest.
I mean, that's not my gripe with the Navy. It's just it's a cap and ball revolver. I don't want that. Also, I like my wrists unbroken.
I was just given this Schofield as a gift. No, wait. My first Schofield was given to me as a gift, and I bought a new one because that one got robbed. But I cannot be bothered to customize this thing because it's the only thing I use it for is signaling. For bush calls. That's the only thing I use it for, or just if I have last resorts against an animal or something. But
this was a gift, which is why it's decorated. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother either.
Yeah, because it's going to get stolen. People are gonna steal it. So
Also,
why?
apparently, it's Schofield.
Schofield, okay.
Apparently.
It's probably like German or something.
Named after a general.
Oh.
Did not know that.
Yeah, he ended up going after. Trying to think of I think it was. I can't remember what gun took over, but the army asked Schofield if they'd be willing to use like their rounds or different rounds, and he denied, and they ended up going with something better. I think it was the single action Colt that they went with instead, and then his life ended up going down a real dark path, and he ended up dying.
Jesus.
I mean, I'm no expert, but I'm assuming they replaced the Remington army.
I cannot remember if it was the. Cannot remember which gun took over, but it might have been.
Do you guys know why we have revolvers?
What do you mean?
Like,
what do you mean?
Why they exist?
Why is that?
Yeah.
No, like,
continue.
why someone decided to make a revolver?
Because before that, they
had single
they had
shots.
one shots.
Well,
and
yeah,
then
yes,
now we have six.
Yes.
Took
But there's
two.
a there's a specific reason to why they decided. You know what? We need a faster shooting gun.
Okay.
So, history lesson. The Apache, if you know what that is, it's it's basically a collection of a lot of tribes down in like Texas, Mexico area. And the Apache were in Texas when it was owned by Mexico. And the Apache had agreements with Mexico, and Mexico was at war with the Comanche, and the Apache as well were a lot at war with the Comanche as well. So there was a lot of wars with that. And the Apache pushed the Comanche back northwards, and the Comanche, they started breeding like horses, their own horses. That's like where the Appaloosa comes from, because they started breeding their own war horses. And then the Comanche managed to struck a deal with Mexico, and Mexico turned on the Apache. But the thing was that the Apache was so incredibly good with bows that they could fire them at such rapid pace that a musket had no chance in challenging them. There was no chance for a musket to challenge an Apache with a bow, or an Apache with a bow. It's simply no chance. So they made the revolver to challenge them and balance the fight out.
That's insane.
Yeah, that makes sense. It takes about a minute to reload a musket. I mean, I don't know the first things about bows, and I'm pretty sure I could shoot 2 arrows a minute. So.
Yeah, and they could probably shoot 10 arrows like in like 5 seconds.
Jeez.
Yeah, they would shoot from horseback. They like they were incredible. They probably still are, those who are left. Like incredible warriors. They're like a warrior tribe. That's what they strive on, like wars, battle. And so
Sounds like a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. So a battalion of them with bows is
It's very
extremely
scary.
deadly. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even nowadays, they're probably still pretty formidable.
Yeah, probably. But back then, by the time you fired off one shot, maybe killed a Comanche or Apache, I mean, and then reloading your musket, you would probably be peppered with like 20 plus arrows.
I could see it. Well.
So they made the revolver.
And now we're living in this shit show.
And now we're here.
Mm-hmm. What a grand old place to be. Yeehaw. And all that jazz.
I thought you liked this place.
I like the environment. I don't like all of the people, though.
Yeah. It has its charms. It has its good sides.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it is very balanced. Sometimes overly with the bad.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me, I'm going to think about something
Mm-hmm.
over at the Deuce's Corner.
All right. And I am going to find myself a place to rest my head.
Have a good rest.
Right on.
Will do. Y'all take care. Be very careful out there, and I'll catch you next time.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Orpheus.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. See, that's the thing, right? I get caught up in conversation so very easily because I find people fascinating IRL. What are you doing, Orpheus? What is with you today, boy? Huh? You not like that we named that horse Eurydice? I could rename her still. It's not set in stone, you know. Or is it because I rode another horse with you there? Huh? You a little angry at me? I'm sorry, bud. She ain't replacing you, you know. Can't nobody replace you. I mean, you're Orpheus, for fuck's sake. Who's gonna ever replace that? Alright. Stable boys will take care of you. Alright? First I'm gonna brush you. Feed you. That seem fair? Alright. Thank you, Orpheus, for everything. Right? You're a really damn good horse, you know that? Yeah. Appreciate you, buddy. Y'all know what this means. Today I got a bit of a late start with the market, but you know what? I'd stayed up way too fucking long the day before anyway, so... Life for a bit of extra time needed for the market. I think that's an easy trade to make. When I saw Pugsley today, he was up, talking, conscious. I mean, he may still be banged up to shit, but he's alive. He's recovering. That's some really fucking good news. And we got so many recruits. We got a wagon for the library. God, I needed all of that. So much. I don't think I knew how much I needed it until I had it in my hands. All of that shit seems to finally be balancing out a little bit. Whatever's causing that, thank you. And that's where we're going to end today. But y'all know, before I fully end, let me find us somebody to raid. Pum 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 pum. There's quite a few people streaming, but are they all streaming while? Actually, they are. Nice, okay. Let's see. We can... We can raid a very good friend of mine, Frankster48. Because I love that man. and I think you will enjoy his content. So when you get there, please say something to the effect of Chaotic Raid. I'd very much appreciate it. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you for, just being here and watching the content. I appreciate you. An extra little thank you to the people who chatted. I appreciate you. And also thank you, PB and J Lee. PB and J Lee, there we go. For the raid earlier. Very, very much appreciated. Y'all have made this a very, very good day indeed. Thank you all so very much. And until next time, please take very good care of yourselves, and if you have anything at all to spare after that, take good care of those around you. And I will catch you all on the next stream. Love you, bye.